Sound of ineffective machine gun fire. How you doing? Your clan is second in placements. Yeah, we're currently, well, when I looked just now, we were first. We were very close to the drop.
You.
So, yeah, we're kind of trading places with this clan, so. Kamikakis Españoles. Yeah, so we might need to do a little bit of attention to the naval battles. Just, I earned a hype chest. Oh, that's quite cute. Little confetti emo. I'll never remember that I have it, but that's cool. How do we know we're still pre-rant? I don't have any rants stored up. Unless you want to give me something to rant about. I'm pretty rant free at the moment. Ding, ding, ding. Is this a real chest or a fake chest? It's a real one, yay. Oh, I've already got that one. Yeah, the tea one's good. It reminds me of Killabin, because Killabin's got a spilled tea emote that I made. I made that. And it reminds me of that. You're good. It's Friday. It is Friday. Alright, I'll try not to rant too much in your direction. Okay.
Joke from Urban Hangman.
Did you hear about the guy who stole Death's couch? He had serious repercussions.
Hangman, can you go away? That's pretty good. I like that one. That is pretty good. Yeah, get out. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here right at the beginning, I made pickles. I'm happy. They turned out really well. Like overnight pickles. Not like super long-term pickles, just like fridge pickles. Salad pickles. Using the cucumber that I showed on stream. But I already have 2 more cucumbers that are bigger than that one. They grow like so incredibly fast. 24 hours, they grow like inches, literally inches. Crazy. I hope I get a lot more flowers. I grow cucumber. What have I got at the moment? I've got cucumbers. I have chilies. I have a lot of tomatoes because I love making my own pasta sauce and then freezing it. Using garden ripe tomatoes. There is nothing like it. You cannot make the same thing with supermarket tomatoes. It is impossible. But I like to leave them on the plant until you know, like so yeah, so and I love like chopped tomato and cucumber salad as well. Just chopped cucumbers, chopped tomatoes, maybe a bit of lettuce, and just a light dressing. Love it. And just sit down and eat a bowl of that. Maybe a bit of like toasted falafel or toasted pita or something like that. So good. Cucumbers are super easy to get started with. If you want to get the best out of them, you need to learn a little bit about what to do. But once you've learned what to do, it's pretty easy. They're a tiny little bit fussy when it comes to watering and nutrients and stuff like that. And you have to like train them and prune them in a certain way depending on what kind of cucumber it is. But in Austin, they should do pretty well, I would have thought. Especially if you can keep them from, I think we were talking about this before, like keep them from getting too hot, like maybe partial shade. But they should be fine outside, I would have thought, because they're, you know, hot weather, especially if you get like a tropical variety or like a Mediterranean variety. They should do just fine. And And if you've got a long growing season, which you will have in Austin, they grow for ages and ages and ages and ages because it's just a big vine. And then occasionally the vine will branch, and then you get another vine, and then you just train it over an arch or up a trellis or whatever. And they're just prolific. If you keep, as long as you don't let the cucumbers, like a lot of vegetables, if you don't let them get to a stage where the seeds start to mature, they just keep growing. As long as you keep taking them off, it'll keep giving you more. Incredible. You wouldn't believe how quickly they grow. The same with zucchinis. Like you literally, you go in one night and then come out the next morning and there's zucchini. Like, oh, okay. That wasn't there yesterday. East Austin? Yeah, cucumbers are so nice. Just like, you could just, if I end up with a glut of cucumbers, I could just literally sit there with a cucumber, just chew it. Snipes. Wesley Snipes. Hello, Snipes. Thank you very much for the raid. See that you were playing World of Warships. How was that? Thank you very much. Welcome. We haven't got started yet. We're talking about what I'm growing in my garden. So, you pay your taxes.
Markets.
So do I. Where did that question come from? Where did that answer come from? Oh, I wasn't aware about the Wesley Snipes tax thing. I see. I apologize for accusing you of being a tax dodger. I apologize. Welcome in. I haven't got started yet. We're just talking about my garden, because I grow some veggies in the garden. So yeah, I've got a load of tomatoes. I've got, I don't know, like 15 or so tomato plants, like big ones. What else? I've just had some broad beans. They've finished now. I'm just collecting the last beans as seed beans for next year. And I have a bunch of salad and some herbs and stuff. So I've got some lettuces. I've got some like mixed leaves. I've got chard. I've got beetroot. I've got radishes. I've got mint, oregano, sage. Growing a lot of things. Bay. I've got an amazing bay tree. My mum's really jealous because my parents' neighbors gave me and my mum both a bay tree each. That one didn't do very well.
Resubbed with Prime for 12 months.
Mine's like, yay,
Rocket
grow.
Launch detected.
$83. Nice. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Stay delicious. Leave something in August the 8th. Is it really like National Leave Some Zucchini for Your Neighbor's Day? So in the area where I live, it's really common to leave excess produce out because a lot of the bigger houses are either current or old farmhouses. And they'll usually have vegetable patches, and they'll almost certainly have an orchard because I live in apple area. Cider country. Oh, cider country. So people leave the apples. They'll leave the cider apples and the eaten apples outside in a bucket. And then you can just come along and take them. So, yeah, in a few weeks' time, people will start leaving buckets of apples outside. Oh boy, because I also live in an area that has tons of blackberries. Literally. And so you can go around at that time of year and there's just like free apples and free blackberries. It's amazing for like a month. Cub Fan Mate, thank you very much for a year. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back. Sneak some zucchini into your neighbor's porch day. That's fine as long as you leave them somewhere obvious, because they're not exactly the most unless you like store them properly, they're not exactly the most long-lived vegetable. They rot pretty quickly, so leave them somewhere obvious. Blackberry Hound? Yeah, Maisie loved blackberries, raspberries, blueberries. I took her blackberry picking a few times, and she'd pick all the low-down ones. End up with a pink mouth. She loved berries. I remember the first time I took her, she's like, what the hell are you? She's looking up at me like, what the hell are you doing? Thought we were going for a walk. And I gave her a blackberry, and she's like, oh, okay, I understand now. And she was off. She's like, oh, that's good. Going through picking them up. Dogs are surprisingly good at picking berries. I guess for wolves, it's probably a part of their diet. Actually, they can do it. Bulls, you can train dogs to do. And it is usually Labradors that get trained to do it. They use them quite a lot in France. Instead of, because traditionally it's pigs. But they also use dogs. Yeah, they love them. They're just yeah. And they're good for the dog as well, so you don't give them too much. Lots of antioxidants. Vitamins. Right. So. Oh, Bloodhounds? Okay, so I saw a documentary, I can't remember if it was with one of the TV chefs. Might have been Gordon, actually. And they had a lab. I mean, all dogs' noses are pretty good. And truffles are quite stinky. Yeah, we got three matches left to do in Arona's Whale. But also, I need to keep an eye on naval battles. See if I can help the clan get back up to the top. But also, I would quite like to... I don't care too much, because obviously we can get the ships for free down the road. I would quite like to get at least Hughes in the new destroyer line. So... I'd also like to do some personal challenges. Now, I have actually just accidentally got 360 already because I was, you know, playing certain ships. But I would like to go around and get the other 7 matches done to get the other 140. So I'm not sure, when does this reach? 5 days. Because I need like 900 and something to get Hughes, and I only have 300, so... I need to get some tokens, so I'm gonna do that. But I can probably pair this up with naval battles, so that we can try and get some stars and get this done at the same time. Hopefully. Our doubles are American cruisers, Russian cruisers, German battleships, Italian battleships, and Spanish cruisers. We seem to get Spanish cruisers a lot. How did the R get added to the UKS? Have you ever considered that the correct question might be, why did the Americans remove the R from arse? Make ass. Because it was definitely arse before it was actually arse, not arse. Don't forget that my accent doesn't, so my accent is not typical geographically or historically. So in English accents, and I mean geographically English, not language English. In English accents, rhotic R's are the normal geographically, not in terms of population, because London's population is huge. But yeah, rhotic R's cover most of the country. And so my accent does not include a rhotic R. But if you listen to that word, so my native accent, A-R-S-E, would be arse with a long R. But in the local accent where I live, it would be arse with a rhotic R. So, it's, and that word is pretty old. So, I think arse, referring to your backside, goes back probably a lot longer way than ass. Whether the two are related, or whether ass is just a use of the word for a donkey-like creature, and it's just a coincidence, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I'd be interested to find out. But I would imagine if ass is a perversion of arse, I would imagine, can't see it not being the case, that arse is a lot older than ass. And in this country, no one says ass as a native word, other than to refer to the donkey-like creature. To us, the backside is the arse or arse, not the ass. For different origins, yeah, that makes sense. Where does sucks come from? You don't have to use much imagination, I would imagine. So sad that it isn't the Nordic word. Is that backside? Do we have a cognate of that? No, I don't think so. There's quite a lot of, because with French, Anglo-Saxon, and Norse, sometimes all three will survive in some form, not necessarily meaning exactly the same thing in modern English, but there'll be a cognate of all three languages, meaning approximately the same thing. Lexicographer, good name, good word. Yeah. So it looks like people have hoovered up all the low ones, which is good. So we could do... Nope. Nope. No Japanese submarine, sadly. Grab Soviet battleship. Is he done Rachel Riley? Yeah, so obviously you and I are from the Carol Vorderman era. I am giving away Sundays, yeah. How many would you like? That's really funny. I popped in. I haven't had time to play much Eco in the last couple of days, but I did pop on a little bit this afternoon just to put some jobs through my characters' tables just to feed the economy because there's only 2 tailors. And Aya was on, so Darlene, and we were having a conversation, and an ice cream van started playing its tune outside her place. That's pretty funny. The 8 out of 10 cats version of Countdown. Countdown, the show, is actually pretty good. It's been running for a long time as well. That was a show when I was a child. Been running since the 80s, I think. Maybe earlier. See, when did that start? Maybe 70s. No, not Countdown, the spy thriller action thing. No, not that. Google. An LAPD officer joins a secret task force. No, not that. That one. Game show. Here we go. One original release 1982. 1982 on Channel 4 and S. Pedwarek. Holy moly, that's a long time. Sean Locke, I agree, that was a sad loss. I don't really know who Susie Dent is because I haven't had a TV for like 15 years. So I actually genuinely don't know who she is. I haven't watched TV for 15 years. So I don't know who all these personalities that have become famous in the last 15 years in like TV and cinema. I don't know who they are. I have no idea. No, the original, well, the Countdown crew that I grew up with was Carol Vorderman as the numbers and letters lady, and what's the name of the host? Is it Richard? No. Hog might remember. I think sadly he's passed away now. Richard Riley. I was going to say Riley, but then I was getting confused with Rachel O'Reilly. They're not related, are they? No, can't be. The lexicographer, yes. Yes, Richard Riley was the host. Is he still around? I don't think so. Not that one. Oh my god. No, not Rachel Riley. Not Rick Riley. I give up. Are you sure? Richard Whiteley, that's it. Richard Whiteley. My brain did the same thing yours did and went Richard O'Reilly. I'm like, hang on a minute, that's not right. Richard Whiteley. Yes, sadly passed away. But that was the team as I was growing up, was Richard Whiteley and Carol Vorderman for many, many years. How many more shows? I will tell you.
Packberg resubbed for 63 months total at tier 1.
1, 2,
Always
3,
fade out
4,
at the end of a
5,
montage.
6, 7. All you need is a montage. Montage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a double episode. So 8/9. My watching slowed down a bit because of Vika. Packenberg, thank you very much for the 63 months. Thank you very much for the coming back over and over again. That's very kind of you. I think I reached the end of my point. Triangling. I've only got one hand right now, but triangling. What am I? I think I reached the end of a thing. I decided what's next on the agenda show-wise. I think there's a few Amazon things I need to catch up with, like Clarkson's Farm and a couple of dramas that I watch. So I'll probably watch some Prime stuff for a while. But I would like to do Babylon 5. I'm upstairs on Reacher. No. Maybe. Has there been a very recent one? If there hasn't been a very recent one, then yes. I think I am up to date. Hope I'm up to date. The one with the carpet. Okay, now I have to check. Feature. 3. No, I have a whole season to watch. Oh my god. Yeah, this was the thing that I need to catch up. How many? Is it 8 episodes? Oh my god. Well, there goes 8 hours. Clarkson's Farm is a documentary. Is it though? It's a heavily scripted documentary. It's a heavily scripted documentary with accidents. But it is quite entertaining. Wiki said so. It's from the same team that used to do Top Gear. So it's written to look real. It's not really real. But it is raising a lot of issues at the moment about the UK farming industry, which are really, really important issues. And so actually it is doing a lot of good in the country right now because there's some issues with farming that need to be sorted out. So it is serving a purpose. It's raising a lot of issues about tax avoidance. Yeah, well, you know, you get enough money to pay a tax person, that's what happens. You count the same shifty sheep 50 times? I don't know. Right. Let's get this done, because this doesn't count for this. And then we can try and coordinate the personal challenges, naval battles stuff. Let's do that. Sunday, I remembered earlier today that I still haven't spent my Team League budget. So I've just put together a very, very simple
joke from
joke from Cog.
Where does the pub boy get the water for his whiskey? From a well. Actually.
I heard a joke the other day. Oh, what was it? A vegan? Oh man, what was it? I can't remember. Damn. I can't remember. Let's try and find it. It was pretty funny. Probably quite offensive. Probably a good job I can't remember. Right, so Run as Whale, this is I-5644, if you didn't know. I was playing it on whenever my last ship stream was, Tuesday, and I don't hate it. A joke about a vegan that I can't remember. I remember joke. I can't remember I remember the format of the joke. I just can't remember the actual things in it. The vegan is something and a something walk into a bar, and then I remember the rest of the joke, but I don't remember what the something and something were. Yeah, it's based on that joke, which is one of my favorite jokes. How do you know someone is a vegan? They'll tell you. Don't worry, they'll tell you. I used to work with a very annoying vegan. And I told that joke in front of them once to someone else. They weren't impressed. Are you a vegan, Ramis? Uh-huh. Do you tell everyone? Obviously not, because we didn't know. So you're obviously one of the rare vegans who doesn't go around telling everyone you're a vegan. Well done. You love your meat? Don't we all? Is it a joke or a fact? It's a fact, which is why it's funny. I also had a conversation once with another vegan, who I also found extremely annoying. And I was organizing a Christmas dinner, and he was being incredibly annoying. And so I had to keep going back and forth with the restaurant to organize something that he would eat. And because he wasn't happy with their vegan offering. And so he said, there's no vegan. And so he ordered like a roast stuffed pepper or something. And I said, you do know, don't you, that the surface of that pepper is going to be completely covered with microorganisms, which die during the cooking and eating process. I don't think you like me. You know that you're killing millions of bacteria, right? Fate's muffin. And vegans eat bacteria. Apparently they can. Okay, let's not. I didn't mean to start the veganism discussion. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's stop. Space Muffin said hi. Hi, Space Muffin. Yeah, I also used to know a vegan who fed her cats, actually, meat. Yeah, no, vegan bacon can be quite good. I don't think it's possible, in my opinion, to make good vegan bread. I've never had convincing vegan bread, but as long as it's not leavened, if whatever it is isn't leavened, like cakes and like some cakes and like fruit cakes and pancakes and things like that, they can be vegan. It's pretty good. I've had some vegan recipes that are actually better than the non-vegan. Aubergine? Ooh, that sounds good. I quite like vegetable cake. Carrot cake. I had a parsnip cake once, which was amazing. Parsnips and sultanas go together incredibly well. Ugh, this Hildebrand's gonna be a pain in the backside. No egg. Yeah, I've had a few. Actually, Costa Coffee do a chocolate and nut brownie bar, which is vegan, and it's really good. Used to have that all the time. My Friday morning with my coffee treat. To the hellish team meeting I had to go through every week. Courgette cake. I've had good courgette cake as well, actually. Yeah, my mum goes to a French thing, like a French conversation group. And there's a couple of really good bakers in that group, so quite often she's got interesting cakes when I go around. A bake-off? We've actually talked about doing that before. Me and Mary want to do that at some point. We'd like to do it live, if possible, so that you have both of us on the screen and you can like choose which one you watch. Picture in picture, but it's the two streams rather than being two cameras. In theory, that's doable. Samples? That might be a bit tricky. You must stream again then like you did last... What do you mean last time? Last time when? A cooking stream? I've done a few of those. I think that was my 7th cooking stream. Done a few. I just wish the kitchen was suitable for it because it's tiny. So streaming from in there is quite stressful because trying to fit all the stuff in and still have space to do anything is quite difficult. Free kick you. Yeah, I've done quite a few cooking streams now. Right, is this Thrasher under? Because there's not that many ships here. Nope. They're not here. Trouble is, the Thrasher underwater is going to kick my ass. Bake simultaneously? I mean, that's not impossible. Back! That was my one chance to get those to home. Ah! Oh well, run away. I'm not gonna be able to get far enough away on this stupid short dive tank. Why are there triangles coming out of my ship? nice if my battleships weren't being quite so... no. Easy. Yeah, must be back. Hmm. Let's hope the Thrasher isn't here.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
I pinged because I forgot this doesn't have rear torpedoes. Oh, good. That's great. Fantastic. I don't really do very much right now because of this freaking Cassard. I'd love to go up and play with the battleships, but I can't. Crash is gonna ping me. You gonna dive? Are you gonna dive? Come on, dive. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy being spotted. Bye. Please keep dropping him. Please keep dropping him. Please keep dropping him accurately. Thank you. And then. Now that little nuisance is out of the way. Maybe I can actually push. Let's see, yeah, it spots me by 1,000 meters. Get my ping ready just in case I get to divert these towards the Cassard. Why is the Oregon going away? It's almost a kilometer, yep. The metric kilometer. Got to stay here in case this Cassard comes back. So that's torps. Makes it look like he's doubled back this way. That's gonna suck because that's full damage. If those hit you, they're gonna hurt like, It's an Annapolis. This Oregon is just addicted to sitting behind an island. Like, not even like, oh, I can lob it. Just like, literally like, oh god. Why? And then the moment he comes out, it's broadside to a Mecklenburg. Why? Alright, I guess I'll go back because there's a Mecklenburg and a Patrie I can maybe murder. Don't particularly want to play with a Cassard. Well, this isn't a win, is it? This ship could end up on 50 if I lose 3 in a row. It's on 71 currently. Am I trying to get it to 50? No. No. Because this is a submarine I would actually play again. If I have to play a submarine at tier 10, it would be this one. Because I can actually play this one. Because it's basically just a crap torpedo destroyer. Seabang, so the torps. The torps are kind of weird. So the torps do maximum damage beyond 12 kilometers. So it's a bit strange. It has 6 non-sequential loaders. So they all load at the same time, and the reload is pretty short. You can have an awful lot of torps in the water. And I'm spotted by I have no freaking clue. Is it the Yamagiri? Yes, it is. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? Cat's got claws. Yeah. Dive. Oh no, the Mecklenburg got a dome off. Ah. Okay, so he's burnt. No, he stopped burning. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Ooh. 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 I'm in danger. Hopefully the daring can kill the Yamagiri. That'd be nice. Cheesy, hammy, eggy. Cheesy, hammy, eggy what? Those are all adjectives. Good adrenaline rush? Pretty good adrenaline rush. What's my torpedo reload right now? I don't know because it doesn't tell me the actual number. Makes me do maths. We are, however, going to lose. What is my gun reload right? Oh no, that is that the modified number? Yes. So my reload boost reload on my gun right now is 0.75 seconds. Is that the fastest gun reload in the game? Because I have pretty much max AR right now, so this is the minimum reload. So 1.5, 0.75. Yeah, 29. Can't remember what the base was. I want to shoot to find out what it's like, but I don't want to shoot just like randomly because I might actually need the reload booster. Did my mods not update? No, they've changed the they've updated the mod and it's not displaying the number when you're fully reloaded anymore. Only when you actually are reloading. Which kind of defeats the point of me installing it, because the whole reason I installed that was so that you can see the reload. But if I shoot, you would see it. It still embiggens the text though. Well, go this way and die, shall we? Kind of hoping the Satsuma might be there. Horn is ugly. Every submarine has exactly the same horn. On no different submarine horns. They all make this slightly disappointing rap rap sound. Under the water, they have slightly different sounds. The different nations. Should be the fastest. Yeah, I thought so. I want to try it out before the match ends, but I want to shoot something, you know? If I get the opportunity to do it, I will do it. They might actually eat those torps. And when I fired them, I was beyond 12 as well, so they're gonna sting. Ah, feck, they don't have enough time to reach. Please don't kill me. I'd like to show off my guns. Please. Please. Oh no. Ah! Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is the fastest gun reload you've ever seen. Briefly. Fastest gun reload in the game. Mod's been updated, so unless it's been updated since the start of the stream, I have the most recent pack installed. Yeah. Oh, I'm running the... What? I'm running the test version? What does that mean? What? I don't think that's correct. That is not a test version. So the reload thing was back in 03. And that was 6 days ago. Yeah, that's the one I'm running. So the update in 03 removed the counter once you're loaded. That was the update. Because I think the creator never intended that number to stick once you've reloaded. But for me, that's the useful part. But I think they saw it as a negative, but I saw it as a positive. Oh well. Shell ID mod? Maybe? I don't think I have that other one installed. Maybe I do. But normally Aslane, if there's two mods that do the same thing or conflict in some way, usually Aslane sets it so that if you select one, it deselects the other. Check my installer. 200 tokens. Anna, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country roads. Do I get compo? I didn't get compo. If I did get compo, it hasn't said I got compo. Cool. Nope. I haven't got used to where that is yet. I didn't mean to do that. It's compensation. Yeah, it doesn't. It's really weird. Like, depending on where it comes from, it will either will or will not give you a message. If it comes from a crate, it tells you, but if it comes, or if you buy it, or if you get it as a mission reward, it will tell you what the compensation is, but if you get it from a battle pass, it doesn't do it. Oh yeah, do I want to check the Aslane installer, or can I not be bothered? I cannot be bothered. Right, we have 2 more matches to go in this one, so currently... we're on 5-3, so this one can end up on 50. We do a prediction. Alright, you will have 2 minutes to predict using your channel points should you wish to do so. Your options are, will I get 2 wins, 1 win, 1 loss, or 2 losses? Those are your options. Obviously, option 2 is more likely than options 1 or 3. You can predict now there is the massive grand total of 20 points on. Don't be shy. 50,000 versus 10 versus 0. 1,000 versus 10 versus 1,000. So okay, I was about to say, the most likely option is the one with 10 points on it. That makes no sense whatsoever. Bo is currently running with the stream title, Jingles Makes Me Tingle. You had to vote for 2 losses just to uphold the popular matchmaking opinion. No, fair enough. 50k, 125k, 36k. Okay. That's more representative of what could happen. Few seconds left, and it's gonna be, yep, that's gonna be the result. So 52,000, 125,000, 36,000. Team 1 is 4 people. Team 2 is 12 people. And Team 3 is 6 people, who are all cheapskates. Okay. Let's go. Frugal, I see. Frugal. You weren't no cheapskate. There's a total of 36,000. No one exactly splashed out. You'd bet $1 million if you were allowed, and yet you didn't put in 250,000. Space Big Shovels on the other team. That's not good. Not with that attitude, Seedbang. Not with that attitude. Right, I'm gonna go just here, basically, and just shove a load of torps through this gap and see what happens. Mr. Astley singing one of his lesser songs. Yeah, he seems to be finding you a lot with his lesser songs recently. Thanks for the lyrics. All you need is a montage. Montage. Start spamming. Start spamming the top. Space Big Shovel, yes. Videos, yes. 3D modeling. He does art things. He's also not bad at World of Warships. Don't get into paid by being crap. Oh, I just did 23,000 damage to something. They're not happy. Wonder what that was. I really hope that was Rizkit. That would be hilarious. That would be actually hilarious if that was Space Big Shovel. In the Hydro Destroyer. Oh, am I gonna hit Des Moines? I might hit the Des Moines. Nope, Des Moines had to turn in though. That is one pushy Des Moines, so we're just gonna back the back off. Des Moines removal services, if you please. Thank you very much. Now we're at 10.1, 10.2. I can come back up again and go. Need to watch the submarine to my left. Okay, so Space Pic's down on the other cap. Daring is behind me. Hi, Shima. I do not want to play with you. Please go away. Area denial sub. In a situation like this, it is because people tend to, like, cross these gaps and, like, sit on the corners and stuff. So if you're in a map that has, like, an alley, you're super dangerous because you can just keep putting them up there, like, just not to hit anything in particular, just to hit whatever happens to turn up. Like this Shima going around for that gap, for example. Was the Elding, yeah. So they are back off. Daring, can we maybe go and cap now, please? Oh no, we got him. We got him. Nope, Daring's gonna stop short of the cap and spam the Des Moines. Okay. That's completely useless. Okay, cool. Shima's there. Shima is actually there. He's right there. Ah, damn it. Dive. Don't. Just don't. We could, you know, push the Shima. That'd be great. You know, push the Shima. Because, you know, guns. minute left on, or a minute and a half left on that hydro. The Bungo and the Des Moines are going, because they're being pushed by that Mecklenburg, who hopefully is not going to die. There's a Moskva coming in, but he's still over there at the moment. He's left the cap. He's gone that way. Alright, if this Moskva is just going to sit there, I think we should send some presents. What are you doing, Moskva? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, Catch. Alright, so Daring's tasting the Shima and the hopefully dead Des Moines. I'm really hoping that he reverses and then comes forward again just in time for these to arrive. Subs are subs bullshit. I agree. What's the best support that a CV can give to a sub? They don't really interact. There kind of isn't any. I guess the thing that I would like the most is for a carrier to get a destroyer that is coming for me spotted. Because if a destroyer is spotted, then obviously they're going to get shot at potentially. So, yeah, probably keep the destroyer that's trying to come for me spotted. A, so that I know where it's going. And B, so that it dies. Or at least has to break off its pursuit. Because destroyers are pretty dangerous if they know where you are. And is that a problem? Hope that's not a problem. Fight to cover? No, because planes aren't really... in most submarines, planes aren't really a problem. In this one, it's a bit more of a problem because you don't have much dive time. But in most subs, planes just aren't that much of an issue. Like, carriers and subs just don't really interact. The fight does not go well now. Fortunately, the Blau is still out there. This Moskva is pain in. And I can't go and get him because that's not what this does. I'm being told what to do. Buy Brame, not premium ship? Yep. Okay, so he's under, but he's not within 6. Kinda is. Did that bungo just say bungo boom? Can't believe how long the submarine surveillance lasts. Crazy. This is not the kind of thing the submarine is good at. Not good at being a submarine. Yeah, bongo boom. Backle-cull-sitted. What? Brainless backle-cull-sitted. Hi. Hello. You and I can have an issue. What else has submarine surveillance? Oh, the other submarine. That's cool. Oh, we've lost. Yay! Panthera? Tufan. No, Tufan. It arrived this morning. And it is currently wafting my feet. It's really good. It looks really cool. It's sort of like this ball, basically. It's like a ball in like a cradle. It's really good. Yeah, it's a bit quieter than my old one, which is what I was hoping for. Yeah, that's what the smell is, exactly. I had a shower before the stream, thank you very much. But what's the coolest thing is, because that one is down here, well, it's still pretty warm in the house. While that one is down here pointed at me, the other fan, and this is the exciting part, is upstairs, where I have the windows open, creating a flow through the house upstairs, pulling all the warmth out of the house. That is why I wanted 2 fans. Because that makes it a lot better, because before I could only do that if I wanted a fan for me during a stream. I couldn't do the whole bulk flow clearing through the house thing until after the stream. So I'll go upstairs and shut it all before the insects come, which is the advantage of doing this, of course, because it means I can shut everything when it gets dark, not at the end of the stream. So once it starts to get dark outside, I will go up and shut everything. Which is cool. So October, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Also means if the other one breaks, I've got another fan. It's also a lot smaller, which is nice. Right, so first match loss. I think this is heading for 50, unfortunately. Keep the badgers out. I don't have the back door open, so they can't come in. Which is cool, exactly. If you have any other subs that need ronking, better get them done this patch. Why? What happens next patch? What are they doing to sub... They're nerfing the torpedoes in the next patch. Are they really? Fortunately, I don't. Badgers got crowbars around here, they probably do. Alright, let's get this match done. No, this submarine is just a crap torpedo destroyer. I would far rather be in a whole bunch of other ships. Because then I'd actually have concealment. And unlike having the concealment of a small cruiser. You saw an advert for Revlon Volumizer Brush? That is fine. As long as it's not the freaking Creation Museum, that is fine. because I have no way to control what ads you see. I am fine with a volumizer brush. I have no problems with that. Creation Museum, not so much. Are you gonna get the volumizer brush from Revlon? Out of interest. Let me know how that goes. Right. Once again, there's 2 submarines, so we're gonna have to be a little bit cautious. A volumizer on the neighbor's cat. Make it extra floofy. Did you get me a volumizer brush? No. Don't think that would be a good purchase. I feel like I'm a very, 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 very long way forwards. Wife would ask a lot of questions. That's when you say, no, darling, it's for you. I don't know, Danusa. Talk to Wix. I didn't say anything. I know nothing. Worry about the next patch when it gets here. Long gone are the days where I have the brain power to worry about what's coming. Enough problems working out what's here. Are you saying my hair's too flat? Oh no. It's a no-win scenario. Danger in this situation is in order to put torps across over there where the ships are, I have to turn towards things that are coming towards me, and that is super dangerous. Because if I dive, I'm really slow. So, we're gonna go somewhere over there for the battleships and maybe the Venezia. And we're gonna do a circle. Funny feeling there's gonna be an enemy submarine up here somewhere. I think this, so the gearing's in the cap probably. So I only have to worry about the sub, but both of them outspot me, I'm pretty sure. 5'9", 5'4", so they outspot me considerably. Subs in the cap as well. Okay then. Party time. Excellent. Yes, that was a Wayne's World reference. This is where I find out that this submarine is actually the submarine that came from this side. And that there's a submarine down here as well. And then the Venezia just one-shots me. Ooh, gearing going down. That's nice. What was the result? It was a loss, Evan, of course. Oh, and I got backle slitted. I got backle slitted by a Worcester player. Not even entirely sure what that means. Yep, you're still in the game. Although this match is not looking great for the red team right now. What's that, Vinny? I'm inside your smoke bloom. That's a shame. Don't cheer the red team. They control the knobs, they do. You got money. Are you having a little sweepstake in the office? Dang it. Little cheeky Friday afternoon sweepstake. put it in the middle of the 3 battleships, surely one of them will wander into it. I've got 89,000 spotting damage. So that's pretty nice. Could someone shoot this someone shoot the Venezia, please, because that's the thing that I'm spotting. I now have about 100,000 spotting damage. Gonna get carried. I'm the one doing the spotting. These guys are all dying because I'm here. My participation in this situation is not passive. I am actively looking at them with my eyeballs. Mark 1 eyeball, killing them. The only thing passive is the torps. I know, and I had not had much luck. When does the Mark II eyeballs get released? Well, hopefully for Painsaw soon. It's only a matter of time. Oh no, my hip's gone. Let me just order a new one on Amazon. Comes with an installation bot. Comes with a single-use home surgery bot. You can have a new hip before dinner. Don't give them ideas, I am sure they are way ahead of me. I have 166,000 spotting damage. A new knee? I'd also like a new knee. I'd like 2 new knees. 2 new shoulders. I guess level 1 new eye. I could really use 2 new eyes, but 1 new eye would be good. Stop weaving. Stop flipping weaving backwards and forwards. I can't hit you. 190,000 spotting damage. I'm so tempted to I'm so tempted to open fire. Then I would die. I want to ping this one, but like no one's shooting him, but as soon as I ping it, someone will start shooting it. Yay! I think I just spotted that team to death. I had 200,000 spotting damage, Templar. And no, I did not come top, for your information. I was not rewarded for my 200,000 spotting damage. Yeah, 100, it wasn't quite 200,000. 196,044. Funnily enough, on the 4 ships that were in front of me. 46, 42, 23, and 83 on the Libertad. Holy crap.
Chris _ 1966
83.
_ older resubbed for 6 months total at tier 1.
That Libertad's mad. It's a good job you can't see who did the spotting damage on you. Chris, thank you very much for the 6 months. You get your 6-month bar. Thank you so much. 50-50 fence sitters 1, poor day. Yeah, sadly. Means that the ship is not 50%, which is good because it means that I can potentially play it in the future. Choose outcome, 1 of each, complete prediction. Congratulations, you get most of your points back, all of your points back, plus another 90 from the other teams. 6-month bath. I've just had my 6-month shower before the stream. I'm clean. You felt a brief pang of guilt. You're capable of guilt. Right. So, Arona's Whale done. Now, I need to do ship thoughts for this thing. Only brief pangs? Yeah, you'll get over it. 17, putting down 10. Well, maybe you should have put more in there. Don't blame me. Yeah, I need to do ship thoughts. Which, as a not particularly experienced submarine player, is kind of tricky. It's got torps and stuff. I always do that the wrong way around. It's PTS night. Is this a regular calendar thing? I don't know the screen well enough yet to click it without thinking. I know. I just find it funny that you have a dedicated night for PTS. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. I like to think. Think first, act second.
Pausing.
All right. I have just finished off the last 3 battles of my 10 battles for my win rate challenge for Arona's Whale. And so I'm just putting together some thoughts, as I usually do with new ships now. So this is I-5644 underneath. I will prove that to you by taking off the blue archive skin. So if I do that, you can see that it is indeed I-5644. However, I-5644 is still covered by an NDA. Not entirely sure why, but it is, despite the fact that it's identical. So everything I'm about to say applies to BA Arona's Whale. It does not yet apply to I-5644, but when I-5644 comes out, these comments will apply to I-5644, but they don't right now because it's under NDA. Wargaming. So this is based on I-56. It's if you pull the numbers up, I'm not going to go through the numbers, but if you pull up the numbers and put them side by side, it's very, very, very similar to I-56 in terms of the hull and the maneuverability and all that kind of stuff. Where they differ is this has interesting torpedoes and it has interesting shells. I'll do the shells first because that's less complicated. So basically, it has HE shells, not SAP shells. So every other submarine has either SAP player controllable gun or a SAP secondary. This is HE. So 140 millimeters, 23% pen on that HE, and then 17% fire chance, which is quite high. And then a 2-second base reload. But you also get a reload booster, but it's only 1 barrel. So it's not exactly, you know, blow everything away firepower, but it exists. And I have actually been able to use it a few times during these 10 games. And submarine destroyers are usually quite surprised. Obviously, people will get used to this. But destroyers are usually quite surprised when they pick a fight with you and suddenly they've got a whole bunch of shells coming back at them. The gun doesn't fire forwards, so this gun is actually behind the superstructure here, so it can only fire forwards. But the gun angles are pretty good, so it can go like, you know, like look at the angle there. It's about that. So you can't fire directly forwards, but most of the rest of the way around the ship you can fire. And obviously, if you have, you know, adrenaline rush, then that's obviously going to come down as well. Earlier in a match, I got down to almost no health, and I had a reload boosted reload off that 1 barrel of 0.75 seconds, which we think is the fastest reload in the game currently on a single barrel, which is interesting. And I did briefly get to use it before I died. So it has a gun. Not a great gun, but it's a gun, and you can reload boost it. There's not much else to say about it. And it's 10 kilometers range as well. The torpedoes are interesting. So the ship itself has terrible concealment, so it's 7.1 concealment. But the torps are interesting, and the combination of the bad concealment and the torpedoes makes it kind of interesting, but I would still rather be in a torpedo boat, but I'll talk about that in a second. The torpedoes, unlike all the other submarine and French torpedoes in the game that have that line in the sand where the damage changes. So with most submarines, it's, 3 kilometers or less, it does much, much less damage, and then it ramps up to full damage after the 3 kilometers, or the French destroyers where they do more damage closer in. This has 2 lines. So you have that 3 kilometer line up to which the damage is very low like any other submarine. And then you have another line at 12 kilometers beyond which the full alpha is realized. The alpha is 24 and something base. I've buffed it up to 27,642. But you only get that between 12 and 15 kilometers. Between 12 and 3, the damage ramps down gradually. So you're only going to get like teens, like somewhere between probably 8 and 15k, like in between, once damage reduction and stuff kicks in. So what Wargaming have done is kind of clever. And in theory, all of the submarines could have been done like this. Because what Wargaming have effectively done is they've combined the 2 types of torpedoes, the straight non-homing high damage torpedoes and the homing low damage torpedoes, into one torpedo. Because the range of the sonar is only 8.5. You can only ping things for the homing up to 8.5 kilometers away. And then inside that kind of range, the damage is quite low. So essentially, this does have both straight torps and homing torps. It's just that they're packed into one torpedo. That took me a couple of matches to get my head around, but once you get used to it, it's fine. You just have to remember that you can't ping anything past 8.5, and also if something is going away from you at about 8.3, 8.4, you have to remember that it's going to run outside your range of your ping by the time the ping arrives, because the ping is just like a shell. And so I was pinging things at like 8.3, 8.4 and missing them because the ping was running out because they were running away from me. So if something is going away from you at high speed, you need to make sure that you ping them when they're much closer. Which brings me back to the concealment, because the concealment is 7.1. Nothing you can do about that. Which makes me... I did enjoy playing with these torps. They're kind of interesting. But I couldn't help thinking I would rather be in a torpedo destroyer. Tier 10, I would rather be in a Shima or a Hayate or, a Yuyang. I would prefer to have the concealment over the stuff that this brings, because while you have really fast reload and you can just keep shoving the torps out a bit like a Benham. I actually haven't compared how many torps in the water versus a Benham or a Jaeger, but it's quite a few. I'd still rather have the concealment so that I can play closer to ships, because obviously the closer you get, the more torps you're going to land. But the problem with this ship, the closer you get, the less damage you do. And so you're constantly trying to be as far away as you possibly can so you get the maximum damage. But that range, pretty much random as to whether something is going to take your torps or not. Because that's so much time, because these torps are not particularly fast. They're reasonably fast. They're not crazy fast. And so that's a lot of time for the target that you're aiming at to do something unexpected. And so you're not really aiming at a ship, you're aiming at an area and hoping that something is there when the torps arrive. If you're trying to go for the end of the range. But having the option closer in to use the homing and whatever is also nice. It's just that it's attached to a hull which has very short dive time, it's very big, very unmaneuverable, and terrible concealment, and so it just doesn't make a particularly good torpedo destroyer, if you see what I mean. But it's interesting. I'm not really that much of a submarine player, so I can't really compare it to the other submarines, because I just haven't played them that much. But as a torp destroyer player, it's kind of interesting, but I would still rather play a destroyer. That's my thoughts. Find me on Twitch. Can you take DE to up the fire chance? You could, but why would you? What mod do I use for the reload time? Because the one you're using still shows... It's probably a conflict. So Aslane probably just hasn't removed the conflict between the two mods. So normally what Aslane does now when two mods conflict, and he knows about it, is when you try to install both, the installer will say, the other one has been uninstalled because you've tried to install both of them. But he hasn't done that yet. So maybe he doesn't know about the conflict. Marco, thank you very much for the follow. Who is this person and why are we here? What? What if we've already found you? Do we get a prize if we lose you and then find you again? Sure. No. The prize you get is finding me again. Right. Now that that's done, I don't have any new ranked ships to do. Because the newest ships that I need to be doing are the American destroyers, but I don't have those yet, and I need to work on getting them. So, let's just have a look. I got some tokens just now from the event pass. So how many do I have? I have 560. And the ship is there. So we need another 350. I can get another 140 from the personal challenges. That's going to get me a little bit closer to being able to get Hughes. I could maybe... Yeah, so the Research Bureau, I got my eye on that. So the Research Bureau reset is Monday. It's Wargaming time, so I'm not exactly sure whether it is Monday or whether it... So I'm pretty sure this is 2 days plus some time. I'm pretty sure this is 2 days and some hours, not 1 day and some hours. In the various ways that Wargaming counts time. So I'm pretty sure that this will be... so 2 days from now is Monday morning, so I'm pretty sure this is Tuesday morning. Because that would be 2.5 days. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm just going to keep an eye on it. The only thing I need to make sure I do before it's... I don't need to like record the whole video or anything like that. The only thing I need to make sure I capture on video before the reset hits and make sure I actually press the button is just doing it. All I have to do is just come in and just video without me on the screen. Just video me pressing that button and watching the line go dum. Then I can put a voiceover over the top. And then next week, when the next double comes along, I can make the video properly and show the whole thing with the... We need naval battle help. Yeah, so my plan, for those of you who weren't here earlier, is to... You don't need help, we're in top position. It's fine. Doing great. We're going to try to double up the personal challenges with the naval battle. Try and do both at the same time. So I'll choose ships that are... I have a requirement to do both. We'll do a bit of matching up and try and do both at once. The plan. What U-boat do I consider to be the best? I don't really, John, because I don't really play them. Have I peeked the stuff on PTS? No. Yeah, shall I do? Maybe while I take my break, I could actually close the game and then go through the installer while you guys do your giveaway and see if I can spot that conflicting mod. Because the Shell ID one, I think I would rather have the reload one for you guys than the Shell ID one. Yeah, let's do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a little break. And we'll do a giveaway. There will be more giveaways on Sunday because I'm going to do my Team League budget giveaways on Sunday. So there'll be a couple of ships and a couple of other bits, including a port slot. First time I've ever given away a port slot. And also some normal giveaways as well on Sunday. When we come back, we'll do a CC crate and 2 bonus bundles. And I'll see if I can figure out what's wrong with that mod. I'll see you in a minute. Only possible thanks to Yukikaze-sama Nanoda. It's speaking weeb. What do I say? Poi. Oh, I know some weeb. Poi. Yeah. Kawaii. Nani. So,
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, hey yeah, hey yeah.
for a second there, my brain told me that was Mary coming to ask for something in Vintage Story. Which just shows you how frustrating the dispersion is. Right, okay. This cannot possibly end in any other way than him being deleted, right? What? You saw that, right? Right, unfortunately, because of Bort's penetration. I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I did say that. Oh god, press the buttons. Mary, no, this is your fault. Because I'm talking about bloody Concord. Oh, no, god, no. Don't talk to me about Concord when I'm on the edge of a cap. No, Oh god. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm spotted. Oh, no, what the... excuse me? That is not fair. Can it, Wargaming, that is, that is not ideal. My banana's undressed itself. Bananas in the summer are difficult to keep. You buy them when they're green, and then 3 days later they're like overripe and splitting. And then the fruit flies find them. The fruit flies have found these, even though they're in the frickin' cupboard. Somehow, I don't know how. One must have snuck in when I opened the door. So now the cupboard's full of fruit flies. Yay! Alright. We are going to do a giveaway. While you do the giveaway, I'm going to try and figure out this Aslane conflict. So, I will set you off going. This is for Twitch. It's not for YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I don't think there's one on YouTube right now, but if anyone is watching on YouTube and you want to take part in the giveaway, you need to come over to Twitch. The giveaway is going to be for 2 bonus bundles and 1 CC crate. The 2 bonus bundles are for 10 subscriber camos and 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses for a total of 40 items with no randomness. And then there's a CC crate, which can drop such things as 15,000 coal, 50,000 coal, 100,000 free XP, 35 of any of the blue boosters, including the credit ones, or a tier 8 ship, or 50 camos. Yay. So, if you want to enter, you need to not be like legit Brox, who has jumped the gun, false start, disqualification. You need to make sure you are following the channel. You need to make sure you know where your whispers are. Make sure you're playing the PC version of the game. And you are going to enter, as Brox has kindly demonstrated already, !bloke away. And you should do that in the next 60 seconds or so while I look up this thing in the background. Okay. So my reload timer was not installed. I also don't see that other one. What's it called? What's the shell type one called, and which section is it in? Give me a second. Ah, there it is. Letter designation of shell types. Well, I didn't have both installed, and it is letting me install both. So let's... Ah, here we go. I've just tried to install it, and it's popped up and said, letter designation of shell types, HEAPSP, has been automatically unchecked to prevent conflict with the reload timer. Okay. Letter designation of bomb and rocket types has been automatically unchecked to prevent conflict with reload timer. The installer uninstalled reload timer to prevent the conflict, which is why I wasn't seeing it, because it wasn't installed. Mystery solved. Thank you very much for your help with that, chat. It has lesser designation added. We'll see. We will see. Right. The two bonus bundles are going to go to Introvert60 and Frozen Yak. Back that is. No, not Frango. And the CC grade goes to... It's Wixatron. You know the drill. One. Enterbread, thank you is not your in-game name and server. While it is very polite, it is not the information that I need. There is Wix, your C secret. Not you, Wix. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Introvert. Even scrolling up, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Good job I asked, because you've given me a different account name. There you go. Welcome. You are very welcome. Alright. Don't do pleasantries. Elysian trees. Isn't that a type of dinosaur? Gordiac? Scolded for saying thanks. I didn't ask you to say thank you. Not the information which I requested. You're busy playing June. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, no worries, enter it. Not a problem. Okay. I was going to pull him up on that, Bruce, but I decided not to be a dick. I considered it. And then I'm like, nah, I'm going to let that go. It's alright, you can just blame number 7. Even if it wasn't number 7, you can still blame number 7. Okay, so I need the clan portal up on a web page so that I can see the naval battles table. And then I need the personal challenges, which I don't think I can get to on a website, so we'll do it in here. Make sure that I don't accidentally go for like Soviet battleship or any of these ones that I'm already quite high on. So I need to find a matchup between the naval battles. Let me enable naval battles first before I forget. That would suck. Okay, so we've got all of the aircraft carriers can be done. The American and German submarines can be done. No 300s left in the surface ships. So I think we start off with just grabbing a couple of the easy aircraft carrier stars. Do that. Am I not going for the 10 million damage mission in Ops for a Glorious Flag? No. Let's play Kaga. My go-to naval battleship. And let's turn down the volume before I start. Audio, engines. Oh, they're already low. Alright, hey flowers. Right, chat, I'm going to be playing a Kaga, so I'm not really going to have my eyes. So, just entertain yourselves. I did call him a dick, and I think I got away with that as well. I just put way too much in my mouth. Bottom/top tier. I can't phrasing myself. Not how that works. That's such a call-off. I wonder whether it'll try and go for the bay. And carriers sometimes push. Yeah, look at the, it's no good view because the writing is tiny. But it does have the HE rocket, HE bomb. You're playing Agile? Alright. So it's mostly cruisers, interestingly. Yeah, the Jakelov is going to go for the... He's going to go for the island position, which means I'm going to bomb the shit out of him. Was it Titanic? No, it was Titanic's sister ship. The name of which completely escapes me right now. Titania. If you're in free cam, you die in a battle, you go into the training room. You can go and have a good look at it. It's a really good model. They have done a good job. Oh, is it not Lusitania? I thought it was Lusitania. Shows you what I know. Oh, Jasfeld. Oh. You appear to have dropped your hit points. Oh, so I am right about the sister ship, just not about the name. It wasn't me that said the name. I was right. I maintain, I was correct. I'm not the one who suggested the name. Hello, submarine. Oh, you're reversing? It was you! Getting me in trouble. Getting me in trouble with the actualites. Oh, I just made up a word and I love it. Actually lights. Actualites? Actualites. People who like to actually. Actualites. That's a thing now. Are you an actualite? Oh, I like it. That didn't kill it? Oh, hactualites. Yeah, no, you're right. That's even better. Hactualites and hactualizing. The act of a hactualite. Hactualizing. Statsland population 1, it usually is, yeah. That's fine, I understand. Ooh, did I start that too soon? Maybe. No. Oh, come on! Why won't you die? Am I gonna have to come back again? Damn it. Slightly concerned we're gonna lose that other flank. I am gonna move. We are losing. Question is, will the Yarsfeld fall all the way back? It's going to have its heel back by now. Because now I have to fly through the AA of these battleships. Let's see if we can find it on the way past. You're just going to sit on that corner, huh? Might have to come back and have a look at you, U-190. Because you were there last time, you haven't moved. Ow, 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 ow. The injured Yarsfeld was separated from the pack. It knew it would not last long against the Kaga. The Kaga preys on the weak and injured. I could do wildlife narration. There you get a look at the ship. It is not the Lusitania. Whee! It's all fuzzy because everything's fuzzy in this update. I have come to kill you, Daddy. Ow! I was trying to avoid that flak. We like the water. Once again. Stop nearly dying. I need you to actually die. This is the third time I have nearly killed you. And this AA is going to get me again. And there's no one here to finish the job. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Have you run out of heals now? Do you have one more heal? Or have you used that already? Because I've made you use 3, and I think you only have 3. Will he get an AA defense expert against a Kaga? Probably. Yarsfeld's AA is not to be sniffed at. Finally! Okay. Now I can do my job. I mean, to be fair, it is stationary import. How they got it in there, I have no idea. They shipped it there on a shipping ship? Probably. Meds, why are we charging? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. He's got to turn across this island or beach. Do you beach? You do beach. Meow. Nice. Yeah, you could go into the cove, it's true. I think they stopped it when the subs came along. Or when they converted the map for subs. Now, I need to figure out where that Le Fantasque has gone. Because I'd rather not have a Le Fantasque up my face. It's Torps in front of the Carolina, renamed user 561625021. What did you do to get yourself renamed, huh? The torps came in this way. It's either running ahead of me or, more scarily, it's gone south. Everyone seems to be shooting the Zeton, so I guess we'll go for the Zeton. But the Hawk is kind of still going across. They've got a Babana. 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 Must place spotting fighter. Aha, there's the Fantask. Our team's gonna run out of hit points. Is torp speed inversely proportional to damage? It's not a game mechanical relationship, but it is a balancing relationship. So that may be true for the majority of ships, but it's not necessarily true. Higher damage torps do tend to be slower on average. That's not always the case. Because there has to be some negative. Higher damage torps will also tend to have worse concealment, so they have worse spotting time, or better spotting time. So less time to react. Sorry. High damage torps have more time to react, low damage torps have less time to react. I feel like the water. I didn't mean it. Oh my god. Now I have to kill it because everyone's fucked off or died, and so he's gonna come straight back towards me. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry then. Because he is fast and he'd be on me in no time. Babina do 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 do. Babina do 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 do. Babida do 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 do. That man's is called Diffie Hellman. That is an extremely geeky name. Oh. It's Diffie Hellman, compliment, nice name. Diffie Hellman was a mathematician. Or rather, two mathematicians. So the Diffie-Hellman key exchange is a critical piece of mathematics that underlies all of modern cryptography. Or at least the development of all of modern cryptography. Diffie-Hellman key exchange. Is the thing that allows you to use the internet without everyone being able to see everything you're doing. The reason why you can do internet banking? The reason why you can do secure logins? And I'm running out of friends. Yes, Menonon, exactly. Someone should pass it to the mod. I cannot comment. Promise you the mod are aware of Diffie Hellman. Yep. Diffie and Hellman. Oh, so there's quite a few mathematicians involved in cryptography, but those two made a mechanism which is used by a lot of cryptography that you will have used without realizing it. There, what? Okay, I won't go for you. I'll go for you instead. Well, crap. We are technically winning. I gotta run. If I have to run, it's way too late. Toggle or mites? Mites. I don't even have to think about it. Mites. Targo's going to die, we're going to lose, unless I can kill its Richelieu, which I won't be able to, because it's got 55,000 health. Gonna make him think I'm up here. He hasn't seen my planes yet. If I make it look like I'm coming from up here. The Targo didn't cap, instead he engaged the Zeton in a one-on-one gunfight. Super clever. I was really hoping that that would flood you so that you would be slowed down for this set. Never mind. I cannot win. While I could kill them both, I couldn't in a minute and a half. It's not physically possible. Because these planes are quite slow. Ah, that was a terrible job. If I had a little bit more time. Yeah, the Otago through. You should have stayed there. Because we knew where they both were. You should have just stayed at the back of A, capped, and then run away. And then we would have just won on time. Nope. You just re-enabled detonations. Nice. That is good news. Don't touch the CV, please. You can't play it properly. Uh-huh. The Otago player? No, the Binbana. Babana. Babana. Yeah, that was their, it was the Oh no, wait, who was it? No, it was our team. It was our bin R. Oop, to be fair, it did come top. Don't forget, tier 8 carrier gets an XP nerf on
I
loss.
just treated it if
So I would actually
actually
be about there. Hello, Jingles. I play. Hang on. Yeah, I am a bit piss-like. I had a shower before the stream. I don't smell of piss. Thank you very much. I'm doing it for my clan, Jingles. There's naval battles, and it's very close. I am selflessly harassing innocent surface ships for the good of the clan, so that we can get some oil, so we can get all our upgrades. Because it's quite close. That's why. Yup, was it a golden shower? That is for me to know and you not to. A wild Jingles appears he uses mock. It's quite effective. Yeah.
The IMO gifted a tier 1 sub to the _mighty_jingles.
Thank you for gifting sub to Jingles. Very kind of you. Jingles. Jingles. How do you say this? What I just typed in chat. How do you say that? What does that rhyme with? To be wearing trousers. I am literally wearing trousers right now. He trolled you out. I did not. Let's scroll up in our conversation, shall we, Mr. Jingles? Oh, by the way, says Jingles, is B-O-U pronounced boo, B-O-O, or B-O-W, which of course I don't know how he's saying that. So I clarify by replying very clearly, it's B-O-W, like the weapon. Like the weapon. How many times have you shot a bow at someone? It's alright, it's totally on. Everyone who noticed said, don't worry, it's just Jingles. It's just on brand for Jingles. It's fine, it's expected at this point. Even Bo said to me, even Bo said to me, it's fine. I'll actually read you what he wrote me because it's actually quite sweet. He said, Bo said to me, it's okay, heart. Tell him I appreciate it, and it's greatly appreciated, and I don't mind if he says it wrong, because basically he loves you. That's pretty much the TLDR. So he doesn't mind at all. You can shoot a bow across the. You can shoot a bow across the bows. You can, yes. This is why we don't use normal text to teach pronunciation. It doesn't work. Right. You said the capital of Australia was Melbourne, and everyone assumed you were trolling. Well, this is the beauty of your brand, your thing, being getting everything wrong. Is if you actually get something wrong, people aren't quite sure whether you're just joking or not. You go, oh no, I'm just joking. Of course it's Alice Springs. Canberra? Canberra. Of course it's Canberra. I knew that. It's Canberra, right? I had a bunch of colleagues who used to go to Canberra all the time for work. And apparently Canberra is the most... I don't know if you ever went there when you were serving, Jingles. But I had a bunch of colleagues who went there. And they said it is the most boring place on Earth. Because it's just administrative center and nothing. All the bars apparently close at 8 p.m. and there is nothing to do. So you go on a jolly down to Canberra, but there's no jollying because there's literally nothing to do other than go back to your hotel and go to sleep. Apparently. The state capital of New York, Albany. Ah, okay. I would have guessed... What would I have guessed? I would have guessed something like Utica. The capital of Australia is A. Uh-huh. The state capital of Washington State. Tacoma? I'm gonna go with Tacoma. It's probably Yakima. Oh, Olympia, really? Okay. Yeah, it's never... State capitals are never, never, ever the most obvious choice. Never. Like, oh, it's going to be like one of the biggest... No. No, it's some small, tiny little town.
Samthic Osaka subbed with Prime for 48 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Olympic is really pretty. I've been there.
After 4 years, I am proud to say I have been elected for a second term due to my outstanding joke-telling abilities that literally everyone appreciates and nobody groans about.
No. We'll let you stay, though. Thank you very much for the 4 years. You get your complete pie chart. Thank you so much for the 4 years. What you just said is not true, though. Largest city in Missouri is Kansas City. Yes, it is.
The _mighty_ Jingles gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Aw, Jingles, thank you so much. They've gone to Based Not Biased, Camo, Casper Weasel, Foster, and JD. Thank you so much, Jingles. That's really, really kind of you. Much appreciated. And you did a great job with that replay. I was chuckling all the way through that. Well, you were very cute with your excitement. I very much enjoyed
train
watching that.
Started.
Dirac
gifted a tier 1 sub to IO series.
Thank you very much, Dirac, for the extra gift sub to Osiris. Hey, JD. Welcome. Yeah, it was really good.
I mean, come on, I'm German. We
but although Jingles is probably not aware of the fact that
gave 100 bits.
We tried that 3 times. I think the first time it was just the 2 of us, and that was the one that you used. Second and third times, one of Bo's viewers joined us. Good player. And the subsequent battles did not go quite so well. Just so you know. Actually, the second one wasn't bad, but the third one was a bit of a disaster.
29 months total. Rocket launch detected.
The triple Leons? Yeah, I haven't done that for a long time. I haven't done that for a long time. I would love to do that because Bo and I've decided we're going to try and do more like active themed stuff, just because it's more fun. And I would love to do that, but he's one of those kind of prefers the higher tiers kind of players.
17 months total.
But I might not be able to persuade him. What's going on?
Boy, howdy.
What is going on? Hi, but thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Friday Bass, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back. And also Hockey Fool, thank you very much for the Prime as well. It's rocket time. Reminds me of the song Rocket Man, which I cannot stand. How many people here believe the capital of British Columbia is Vancouver, is it not? Elton John should be a follower because of all the rockets. Try a triple Colombo div. Ooh, that's a bit much. That's a very jam statement. Is it Victorian? Oh, okay. I see. Right, I need to find... what's next? It is American. Jack, thank you very much for coming and dropping and going. The capital of Kansas is Topeka. Bye, Lakai. Lexi. more tier 10 carries. Oh, hang on. Am I still ronking these? I'm still ronking those ones. Need to play Saipan. Risky, though. I only need 300 XP, though. We can play Saipan. Do you have appropriate skills, Mr. Ovechkin? I think you do. You do not like to play Saipan? It's tricky. But it is beautiful. The black one is stunning. Look at that. Looks evil. Right. So I need 300 XP for naval battles, and I need, for the personal challenges, also 300, which is convenient.
Level 3 completed.
Where?
The Big Bang gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Saipan, yeah. Very pretty. Kubrangham, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Amaranthine Tempest. That's a fantastic name. Catfish, Flanson Turio, TCE, or Tick, and old Danny Boy. Danny Boy, the pipes are calling. Is there a black ship that's not attractive? No. Because it's an amazing camo scheme. They're all nice. I'm not sure if there are any that are even borderline. They're all cool. Like a floating layer. It does look like a floating layer of a Bond villain, it's true. Got a sub pen underneath. Just gave an idea to Wargaming. I'm sorry. Kearsarge might be the least pretty, but it's not because of the camo, it's just because the shape of the ship is ugly no matter what you put on it. That is true.
I am the best CV man on the earth.
Sheba's Ophir gave 100 bits.
Sheba, thank you very much. Alaska B does look good. All right. I'm not so sure about the new black ones. They're not black enough. You know, the old ones are more have more black coverage on them. The new ones are a bit fussy. Cossack, it does suit Cossack because it's a smaller ship. I think on the big ships it's just too much filigree, you know? Gru would have a Saipan, true. That's a lot of divisions, holy moly. I just crossed over 2 messages, Piper, and read, I need sleep, have a great shit. Because the chat moved and I read the end of Wix's message as the end of your message. And you can't type. And my brain auto-completed. Protector. Boop. Oh, thanks, Piper. I'll do that. Thanks for the permission. 45 is backspace. It is what mine is while I'm streaming because I really struggle with typing with my keyboard slightly off center because I move it slightly to the left so my shoulders are a nice comfortable width, but it's not a good typing position. While we're here, it'd be rude not to. What is a protector? I have no idea. It is a 305mm. I have played it recently, I just don't remember. Oh, is it one of the... In that case, it's a secondary... It's like a secondary Alaska-y kind of thing. Right, if you would like to cap Cassard, you may use that. While I go over here and harass the Champagne. Not the Mino, not the Mino, not the Mino.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I can't open my hype chest, Twitch. I'm busy flying planes. Can you open it for me? Oh my god, I didn't mean to come into the Mino. Can you die, please? Oh, split. Just the right amount for him to go through the middle. Yay. Okay, so that's a no-fly zone right now. I guess I go and help this side. But I'm gonna move because that flank's gonna die. Yeah, quick. Open, 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 open. The hell is that? I can't even see what that is. What is that supposed to be? Is it a ghost? A John Lennon ghost. Shy ghost? It looks like a ghost of older John Lennon. Alright, let's see if we can kill a few secondaries. Older Vladimir Lenin? Don't think he ever looked that scraggly, did he? He did have a scraggly period, but I don't think it was that scraggly. Alright, so that flank's looking pretty good. Kungmu's dead, that's good. Post-pickling? I still don't think he was that scraggly, even post-pickling. Scraggly is not an adjective that I would describe Lenin with. Don't you love it when people ping battleships who've literally just finished killing a bunch of stuff, but because they're now apparently at the back... Oh god, you've both got fighters. But he was pickled. Essentially. I think the technical term is embalming, but it's basically pickling. Nelson was pickled in brandy, nice. Wasn't that because he needed to be preserved to be he needed to be preserved to be repatriated? Wasn't that it? And the only thing they could do was shove him in a barrel of brandy. Yeah. Somehow fitting for a sailor. I'm already running out of planes. We're winning, so my team will naturally now overextend. I really need someone to get rid of the Minotaur, otherwise I just can't go in the middle. Westminster Abbey, yeah. You inhale deeply, you can smell brandy. It's not true, you can't. Don't do that. If you sniff the floor in Westminster Abbey, someone's gonna probably arrest you. That's the priest. It's all the politicians. Yes. Keep turning. Yes. That's perfect. You have got to be shitting me. To each side. I know the lineup wasn't exactly right, but holy crap. Why is everything fuzzy in this update? I'm running out of planes. Next to die, the Commissar. Stop YOLOing. Running planes, you cannot afford to push into any blobs of any kind. Because once you do that once, that's it. That squadron is then underplaned, and then you do it again with a different squadron. That squadron's underplaned, so you just can't do it. Means you can only ever attack, especially if you're under-tiered, you can only ever attack one thing at a time, basically. You try and go for a group, like is in the middle right now with the Mino, or a strong AA ship, you're just not going to be able to do anything for the rest of the match, because you're going to lose all your planes. So you have to play super cool. Why is the game so fuzzy? Look at that! It's out of focus. Gonna be a loss. Yeah. Being tier 8 and a tier 10 for a Saipan with a Mino in the middle is it's tough. You guys better be paying attention when I spot the Z. I should have a reload in about 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Go on, bombs. Nice. Fortunately, I now have to use the rockets, which is going to be a slightly different experience. Columbo, why are you coming behind my island? Even the water looks shit. Why? How has this happened? Nice. Starting to wonder if it's an NVIDIA graphics update something. It looks terrible. Yay, the Minotaur's still alive. Yay. Hey, Garrigus. That's so cool. Well, it's gonna be the last of my planes. Cheesecake Verdun. I mean a Barana. Oh, they nearly got torped then. They very nearly got torped. Make the most of the spotting, Columbo. Because now you're spotted because of your bloom, and you're going to be blinded when I die. Oh, couldn't you have done that 10 minutes ago? Campaign looks fuzzy. I need to go into training room, go into free cam, and try and get a good screenshot of this fuzziness. Because I haven't heard anyone else really talk about it, which makes me think it's something local to me. Because when I'm talking about it, no one, like none of you are saying, oh yeah, me too. Which normally people are because of confirmation bias, even if they don't, but no one has said anything, so... I'm terrible with those rockets. PQ was talking about? Because it's like, it's really bad. The whole game looks like it's been upscaled and then sharpened. It's terrible. But I'm suspicious, Eamon, because this update introduced some graphics changes to the game. So I'm suspicious that actually it's because of something Wargaming have done. That's not enough. Yay. Yeah, so they've introduced their own anti-aliasing. And if you turn it off, the game looks just as crap. So it's like when you have a game that offers resolution reduction and upscaling. There are some games that do it natively. There are some that use like various flavors of things like DLSS. And they always look really awful because basically what you're doing is you're taking a 1080 screen, you're displaying a, say, 720 game on it, and then you're using some processing to upscale that back up to 1080. And it always ends up looking really fuzzy. And the way that that is compensated for is with sharpening, which always makes it look a bit like cell shading. And that's what the game looks like. It looks like it's cell shaded. And it looks terrible, but it's not all the assets, which is what's making me think it's something they've done. Because it's some ships, but not all ships. And it's some pieces of, like, terrain asset, but not others. Which is because some things are perfectly sharp, which makes me think that it's something native to the game, not like a graphics driver update or whatever. Just very, very weird coincidence that the whole game has got this problem. And it's the same update that Wargaming happened to introduce this. But if you turn that off, it makes no difference. What was the Hour of Power about? What is the Hour of Power? I mean, the hour where I talk. It was about my garden, mostly. It was about the garden and the fact that I've made pickles. Yeah, so... I don't know, man. It just looks terrible. Alright, what's next? Russian carrier. There is only one Russian carrier, I believe, that I can actually play. And it is Serov. Yay. And even that is getting a bit close for comfort. Are they Lenin pickles? No, they're cucumber pickles. Yeah, so I've got a 3-match leeway in this one. And then if this one gets down to 50%, I then either have to just not do missions for the Russian carriers, or I have to risk pushing one of these under 50, and I'm not doing that because the Jakalovs took frickin' forever. Well, that one did. No, it was Pubyetta. Pubyetta took 42 matches. That nearly broke me. So, we'll play Serov. Alright. $300 XP and a loss. We're not doing very well today. What was it, 2 losses and a win earlier? We're currently on 1 win, 4 losses for the session. Blech. Yay. Someone in Bo's chat just typed, "I'm vibrating." All tier 6. If you pick the right timescale, we're all vibrating. Very true. And if you're extraordinarily, astronomically lucky, you can walk through a wall. It's not going to happen, but it could happen. Few carriers. Sure, it's better if you're a cat? Really, if you belong to a guy called Schrodinger? Hi. Hi, Furious. Can I interest you in some rockets? Have an extremely long delay, don't forget. Furious, you coming for me? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Because it's gonna get personal. Alright, let's try and help out this flank so I don't die. This is but a scratch. Right, so this gallant's gonna maybe go into the cap, where it will meet our gallant. Pensacola really wants to get to this island. We, again, may use that to our advantage. Ugh, the surface of the water looks absolutely terrible. It's reasonable. But it wasn't. But it did force them to turn, and hopefully there's someone there to hit them. No, there's not. Okay, because all of our battleships turned left. So that's where I'm going. You could ask, gonna make a 10? You gonna make a 10? You gonna make a 10? No. Oh, cool. Trade. This is a busy smokescreen. See if we can catch something by keeping the torps a little bit wide. Game isn't in this game. I have an NVIDIA GPU. It's not to do, like, so last patch, and for all the patches before that, it looked fine. It looked great, apart from the chromatic aberration. This patch, it looks like ass. Something has changed. Might not be with the game, but something somewhere has changed that makes it look like a fuzzy, pixely, upscaled, sharpened mess. And I don't know what it is. Because I haven't changed anything. So something somewhere has changed. I find it very suspicious. This is the patch that Wargaming made a graphics update in. He's got that fighter there to spot us, so I'm going to drop a counter fighter to get rid of that fighter so that we can be left alone. See, even those splashes on the water are like a doubled up, sharpened mess. Ah, fuck. Too busy looking at the graphics. The wake is all fuzzy and doubled. Like the ships, yeah, the ships even have like a glow around them. You know, like when you look at an over sharpened photograph, and everything has like a little halo around it. Because the software is trying to give it more of a border. It looks like that. So you look at a ship, and it's got like this white halo around it. Because the software is trying to sharpening it. So where is that sharpening coming from? It's not coming from anything I've done. Furious, I think you should have turned around and run. I think the Seraph's chasing me, not the Furious for some reason. Oh no, he's gone to Furious. Yeah, so I do want to do that, but I'm not sure I have the enthusiasm to do that. It's like, how much do I really care? But that just, it looks like ass. It actually looks terrible. And considering like how much I play this game and the fact that I'm showing this game on a stream, I kind of want it to look nice. And this is a very pretty game, but this update looks like absolute dog crap. The only thing I didn't do was turn off the anti-aliasing completely to see if that gets rid of the fuzziness or whether it's something else. Because I switched off their anti-aliasing, but I switched it to the other version. So I think I need to try turning it off completely. In which case it'll look like a pixely mess, but hopefully the sharpening will go away, and then I can show that it's the anti-aliasing. And that it's the game. It's not me. Okay, Repulse is going around on the Furious. Not much that we can do about that. This smokescreen is the Gallant? I think. The Furious actually managed to get around the corner. I don't see how we're going to win this. They have a 600-point lead. Oh my god. This is going to be my 6th loss of the evening. No, my 5th loss of the evening. The disaster. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Oh, that looks so bad. Okay, I have to go into a training room and get some screenshots of that because it's just terrible. Please let this end. Yeah, look at the island, especially here, like around where the settlement is. As I get closer, if I manage to get there, I'm not going to. Oh, look at it! Oh, it's just ugh. And yet now I've stopped moving. It's gone all sharp again. It's so weird. Cool, so soon I won't be able to play any Russian carriers at all. Yay. What's so bad about it? It looks like ass. In this update, like I keep explaining, it looks like the whole game has been downscaled to 480 or 720 and then upscaled again back up to 1080 and sharpened. It looks like ass. It's even a little bit like it in the port. Just noticed. It's not as bad because these are higher resolution models, but it is a bit fuzzy. Yeah. So I've tried turning that to that before and it makes no difference. Let's try turning it off. It's going to look quite pixely and jaggedy. I'm going to play one match like that and we'll see what it looks like. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so British carrier. For those of you that joined recently, I'm trying to simultaneously do naval battles for my clan and then also personal challenges for tokens. Just so happens that it's the carriers that need doing. Would I like a friend to lose with? Yes. I would like a friend to lose with. Now, what do we play? What's this one again? Is this the Indomitable variant? No. Remember what this one is. One is AP rockets, torps, HE bomb. Oh, is this the one with the nasty bombs? Is this the one with the tight level bombers? The tight reticle level bombers? I think it is. 32s. 32s, 6 bombs and a payload. 3, so 18 bombs. 32. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe we try this one. ECC, I can't remember what Theseus is either. It's alright, Edwin Gordon remembers. It's fine. So don't forget, this next match is going to look like a pixely mess because I've turned off all the anti-aliasing. But hopefully, it will be a sharp pixely mess. And then we can start to get to the bottom of exactly what's causing the fuzziness. Alan. Oh, does it have good AP? I thought this was the one that had the really tight HE reticle on the bombs, but they're level bombers. Or am I thinking of Theseus? Remember. So this one is the one that's really good at carrier sniping, right? You get the right carrier. I remember. Vaguely. I forgot to say. Those of you that weren't here earlier, Sunday's stream will be a giveaway stream. I need to do my Team League giveaway. $100 giveaway. So there's going to be... I'm going to do some normal CC crates and bundles during the stream. There will be a port slot. Because I know that might actually be useful to some of you. Month of premium, which may be useful to some of you. A tier 5 ship and a tier 9 ship. Cool plane is cool. It's Fairford Air Show tomorrow. So I've had lots and lots of really cool planes going overhead. Going from the south coast up to Fairford. And I think I might have seen a squadron of these, potentially. Definitely a square-winged bomber of some kind. Sausage. Why are we ha-ha-haing? Die Grâce. Are you laughing at Wix? Don't encourage him. Alright, Lex is going east. Let's go and figure out where the Lex is going. Figure out whether it's got any friends. Is that Lexington coming around for me? Maybe. I think he's making you win CVs and crates. He's done some programming. Make sure Wix wins lots of ships, but make them all carriers. Sharp as a spoon. I recognize that name. Enjoy. Oh, you dodged. Vulcan? Yeah, I've had a Vulcan go overhead here. The year that they were retired, they did a flight and then went and landed in Bristol, and they flew over where I live. And it was cool. I don't really want to spot the 3 cruisers because they have AA. I know that's your drop target, Templar, but there's 3 of them. That's nasty. The howl, yeah, it's unmistakable. I can't really do anything about the Vocaland, so we're just gonna hope that someone shoots. I think I have an appointment at The Hague. Does anyone know a good lawyer? Anyone know a good war crimes barrister? No? Yeah. 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 And before it died, because I've turned off all the anti-aliasing, that shores look quite sharp. So I'm pretty sure it is the anti-aliasing causing the problem. Because right now everything looks pretty sharp. You're not sure how to feel about that? No, I don't think they are either. I'm kind of being pincered on both sides, which is very inconvenient. This Tirpitz really needs to die. Okay, good. Now I need to make sure I kill this Bismarck as well, because then I can go that way. We're going to start going that way and just trust the team's going to be able to kill this Bismarck with me. One of your friends almost missed your stag do because he was working on a case at The Hague. Okay, that's better than appearing at The Hague. Sorry, friendos, I can't come to my stag do because I'm appearing in a war crimes tribunal. That was your stag do. I'm pretty sure some people have appeared at a war crimes tribunal after a stag do. Heard about a few of those. Beautiful. Okay, I think we'll send that back. And it's time to go cruiser hunting, I think. Cruiser hunting or carrier hunting? Carrier hunting, I think. Why is Templar parked in front of an island with everything shooting at him? Okay, the lightning's still on that corner. Babalam is going to find him first. Where's the Lexington? That's the question. There's the Lexington. I have an Alabama friend who's going to be very interested in you. Yeah, I don't think I can get through to the Lexi Citadel. How does Stats have the map configured? Assuming it's terrorism map, are the red circles the main battery ranges? No, red circles are AA ranges. When I'm playing carriers, I have the AA ranges turned on. Because then I don't have to remember what they are. To quote Einstein, don't remember anything that you can write down. Templar has a submarine problem. Nice. Let's see if we can help with the lightning. It's gonna turn in? No, it's just gonna carry on going. Broken engine, smoking. We like the water. Templar's dead. Lightning's dead. Right, can I go back and kill the carrier now? Oh, Vogelin, you're quite low. We like the water. No, we don't. Ooh, ooh, baby. We like the destroyer. I'm trying to get my ASW over the submarine. Shocking plane crimes. And it's Billy Frazier got a Kraken. Oh man. Are we gonna win or are we gonna throw? I'm not entirely sure. I need to cap it. Alright, Lexi. Got some little warm-up bombs for you. Little hors d'oeuvre. Hopefully your fighters won't kill before I get there. Go, 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 go. Ah, no. Alright, fine. They didn't want the hors d'oeuvre. They just wanted to go straight to the main course. But that's okay. You chose to have focus on your face, priceless, and the Citadel kill ribbons. Nice. Yeah, it can be difficult when you're choosing the vertical, like what you focus on. It can be quite tricky. It'd be nice occasionally to have like 3 regions you can use, but it'll get way too fussy. Oh man. Okay, can I kill you on the one run? Because I'm not gonna send any of these home because I don't have time. Ow. I can't see. There's a new operation mode Arctic convoy, which I don't care about. If your battleship may... Okay, cool. I won't do that. But some other people might be interested. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to kill it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you dare stop. Get him. Nice. Literally on the buzzer. Did it actually count it? Yeah. Nice. Roma got a Kraken. The wallpaper, it did look cool. So, I think it's really hard to tell with the anti-aliasing turned off, because obviously it looks very different. But I wasn't seeing the same underlying fuzziness that I was seeing before that was being sharpened, which would be the anti-aliasing. So let's turn something back on and see what that looks like. So I'm gonna leave anti-aliasing off, and we'll turn the FXAA back on. Type of image anti-aliasing during the post-processing stage removes residual noise. I suspect this might be the culprit. So we'll put that back on high, but we'll leave that off, and we'll see what that looks like. Because if anything's doing sharpening, it's going to be in the post-processing part. So this is going to look like garbage, but it's going to look like, hopefully, less garbage. Alright, so... No, Titus, so you probably missed my entire thing about the thing. So this update on my machine looks like absolute backside. It is terrible. It looks like an upscaled, sharpened mess. It is horrible. So I'm trying to gradually figure out exactly which part of this is the thing that's causing the problem. Is it like my NVIDIA drivers? Is it something that's baked into the base of the game now to support that graphics update, that it doesn't matter if you turn it all off, it still looks like ass? Or is it the new Wargaming anti-aliasing thing, which is not, because if I turn that off, it's the same. So what exactly is it that's changed that's causing the problem? And is there a setting that fixes it so that I can tell Wargaming this is broken? Rather than just saying, oh, it looks like ass. Because I'd like to go with specific information if possible. Have I tried Shadow? Was broken for you. So what I'm seeing looks like the game is down resolutioned, downscaled. It's re-upscaled, so it's like being played at 720 and upscaled to 1080, so it's really fuzzy. And then it's being sharpened to make up for that downscaling, upscaling. That's what I'm seeing. So I'm trying to change one thing at a time just to try and figure out what it is. And I think I found like where it is, like in which area we're talking. But now I need to figure out specifically which combination of settings it is that causes the problem. Okay, so now we need to do so I also Titus noticed earlier, so that I was flying up to an island and the island was just horrible. There was like it's just like a big blurry blob, like all sharpened and halo and all that. And then my planes died, and so my camera stopped, and then suddenly it was crystal clear. Like it would normally be. Which makes me think it's the game, it's not anything external to the game like an NVIDIA driver update. But we'll see. I could still potentially roll back to an earlier NVIDIA driver from a few months ago just to see if that helps. That's the other possibility, Crichton, is that in the NVIDIA, there's so many different variables, but it's possible that the NVIDIA app has overridden my settings of please don't touch anything. and it's reset it back to, oh, we'll optimize all your settings for you. It's possible. It's not motion blur, it's sharpening. It's classic sharpening. Everything has way too defined edges and a halo. It's like classic sharpening. Which is something that a custom wargaming made anti-aliasing might do. But the interesting thing is if you turn that off, it doesn't go away. But who knows what they've done under the hood. German carrier. Let's go tier 10. We're gonna go Immelmann. Immelmann. Windows update, yes, I've also done a Windows update recently, which is why I'm super suspicious of everything right now. The game has been updated with a graphics update, I've done an NVIDIA driver update, and I've done a Windows update. And an OBS update. Not that would affect my view of the game, but you know what I mean. Yeah, a lot of moving parts. It's just a matter of working through it one thing at a time. I would like to go into a training room and see if there are certain circumstances which trigger the fuzziness, or whether it's just all the time. What are these? I got 2 linkable steel camos. Probably use those. Should I have a steel carrier? Because steel planes would look pretty cool. I do play a moment. Oh, they actually look pretty cool. Shall I link my steel camo? I think I'm going to. Steel Immelmann. People are gonna... yeah, no, that's fine. I can't really complain. Having just finished playing the Japanese sub. We ready? Check signals. Alright, it's Starlinium. It's definitely Starlinium. Looks very much like steel. Steelman, man. Steelman, man. Steelman, man. Our devs hate QA shutting bugs because Windows updates sorted out don't fix. I'm not rolling back to GeForce Experience because I've been using NVIDIA app for a few months now. And it was fine. So the thing that's the main thing that has changed is the game update, because that's when it started looking shit. Like the Windows update predates that. The NVIDIA update predates that. At the end of the last update of the game, it looked fine. The only thing that's changed between the game looking good and the game looking bad is the game. I have recently changed those other things. Blame Killiban always. Oh, there are plenty of people talking about it. Interesting. I'll have to go and have a look and see if anyone's shared any screenshots and I can go like, oh yeah, that's me too. That'd be interesting. Because I have a more direct line, or like a more direct way of reporting stuff and discussing stuff with Ouija. So, if I can figure out exactly where the problem is, then I'm more able to provide information to them. Can I punch Killiban? He's a bit taller than me. Well, I don't have it either, Jerry. but it looks like it does. That's what I'm saying. It looks like. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it looks like It's 720 being upscaled to 1080 and then sharpened. That's exactly what it looks like. Ouija? Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Good, I'm so glad my ship hit points are being restored and not my plane hit points. Right, I can't really go mid right now, so I'm going to go and work on this Hotoko. Or we could try my party trick on the Fletcher. Do that. There's a thing that we could do. He's not gonna make it easy. Get away from my cab. I'm gonna struggle to spot down there because of the cohorn. He murdered one of my squadrons and I didn't hit any flak. Who wants to punch you? No one! But the question was asked, can I punch you? I don't know why. Oh, Yugamo, I'm sorry. Whoop. Why am I in the middle? I don't want to be in the middle. It's nasty here. Okay, so everything's pushing everywhere. This is a bit of a problem. Because there's a Hotaka pushing there, a Hotaka pushing there, and there's a Benham over here. So, hopefully, some of them die. Otherwise, that's going to be an issue. Templar looks like he's got torps on the Hotaka. I'm just going to make sure it dies. It do. Yeah, nice, okay. Alright, let me work on this Hotaka over here, I guess. Or the rep. Let's go for the rep. Everything's pushing everywhere all at once, and if you're a carrier, that is bad. Nice brakes. Nice brakes. I'm going to make you turn all the way around. This is a problem. I don't have anywhere to be right now. This is a big problem. Because I am in range of guns. hi. Why are you here? The planes are so glinty, they're steel. I steeled my ship, because I actually play this quite a lot. And a boop. These bombs aren't quite so good for destroyers. They don't bunch as much. He's gonna turn in. Plus, not looking too healthy right now. Hopefully the bungos saw the submarine and dropped it. Nope, completely oblivious. Good night, Chris. Holy shit. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a shaky. That sounds really cool from the air. Okay, so Thrasher... So Templar is spotted by the K1. Just figure out where the Fletcher is from. Yeah, I know, but he's under as well, isn't he? Oh no, he's on... No, he's diving. Let's bear in mind that that bungo is completely oblivious because he hasn't dropped in once. Bungo, drop this sub. Oh, Fletch is coming for you, Fletch is coming for you, Fletch is coming for you. Hopefully the Tulsa can do something. Tulsa did do something. Let's keep you busy while you dodge all those torps, which you actually did, which is quite impressive. You didn't dodge those. He's having to run away from the Fletcher, which gives me a bit more of a shot. Maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe this one. Get him! Yeah, this is bungo. Okay, so... right. We are winning. Technically, we are winning. Hopefully those two don't both die to the K1. Hopefully the Drake can kill the Venom. Or it dies to the Ohio, which it will. Ohio, are you turning in? Also, where the hell is the Colombo? Found it. Can I kill the Venom, maybe? Ooh, it's gonna be difficult. And it's gonna be tricksy, because I need to guess. Nope. Ah, dang it. How long does it take to... Did my carrier reverse off the border? Oh my god. Thought it was gonna do a U-turn. I think it did a reverse turn. Right, so the K1 is here somewhere. Not sure exactly where. Hopefully it's dumb. Let's make sure it's not behind the Tulsa. Nope. Okay, where are they coming from? Okay, so it's pretty much it's pretty much directly in front of me. Bright light. Found you. Oh, did I get my automatic ASW on you? That's a shame. If only we had a bungo who had ASW planes. Oh my god. Ow. Bungo, ASW. Bongo, are you human? Or are you a bot? Do you know what a submarine is? Are you aware that you are playing a game right now? Dancer, a private dancer? Dancing for money? It is apparently right beside me. Bungo! Seriously! Drop the submarine! It is going to kill you. It is next to you. Drop the sub. The Benham is having to come all the way up to drop it because it's not doing anything. I'm going to send that player a port message, I think. Not to be nasty, just to say, like, are you aware you have anti-submarine ordnance? My hull will do the job. just bunging. The thing is, in British English, that is a verb. To bung. Just means like to stuff into something. Bung it. In certain circumstances, it also implies throwing. Yeah, stuff, give, bung him a fiver in the terms of money, yeah. Bung it in the cupboard. To bung. Transitive. Very nice. Apart from the bungo, who Jaren. They may not speak English. You got a +1 on the sub? Oh my god. From whom? Do you think? Maybe from the Benham? Or the Tulsa. Maybe the Tulsa. Probably the Tulsa. He was following you around a lot. Are you aware that don't capitalize it, battleships have anti-submarine drops? Do you see what I mean, Titus? So what I'm seeing, I'm not now because I turned the anti-aliasing off, is it's super fuzzy. Like you'll look at a ship and think, oh, that's really out of focus. And then you'll notice that all the edges are really kind of like over-exaggerated. And it literally looks like it's being upscaled and then sharpened. You've been playing Dune, hang on. You lot are still into that. I can't believe it. I thought that was going to be a flash in the pan. Although Burke did declare that Gassy yesterday did declare that game dead. At least for streaming. So much story. Yeah, it's much bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, exactly, Titus. Definitely. I'm definitely going to have to poke around with it off stream. Especially if it's reproducible in a training room, because then obviously like you can change something in the settings and whatnot and go back.
MD_Titus resubbed with Prime for 14 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Titus, thank you very much for the 14 months. That's very kind of you. I'm going to turn... Have a look. So anti-aliasing. Let's go on TAA now. And when I had it on high TAA before, it was also doing the fuzzy thing. So it didn't seem to matter which one of these two I was using. So let's put it back on TAA and see if the fuzzy comes back. Trying to 100% each area. Oh wow. Oh, interesting. And is that on one of the official servers, or is that on private? Right, so I think I have one more carrier to do. The doubloons icon. So some of the icons, so on the like the reward screen from the containers, for example, mine look like they're not high enough resolution, but that's because some of my symbols are modded, like the signals, so I'm not judging it on that because that's not relevant. Okay, so all the carriers are done. We still have submarines to do. Templar. Still American and German submarines at 300 that we could grab. And cough. I need to coordinate this with the personal. Let me refresh the webpage version. Then I can go into here. And do a compare and contrast. Because Russian battleships looks good on naval battles, but on there that's bad. So, Italian cruiser, 300 and 850. Looks pretty sweet. Maybe we do Italian cruiser. But which one? Does Templar want to do one of the submarines? You pick and you'll continue. Are you going to try and do one of the submarines? Because if you are, I'll do an even tier. Or whatever tier you want for the subs. If you're not going to do that, I won't bother. The Chase series, thank you very much. You can do... Okay, well, you choose a submarine and then I'll choose the cruiser that matches the tier. The personal challenges give you the tokens that you need to progress through the bundle for... that's like a sequential bundle to get the American destroyers, the new ones. So you need, I think it's 950, I think, tokens to get the Hughes. There's a little bit in the event pass. There's an article that tells you where all the tokens can come from. But there's some in the free track of the battle pass, stage 10. And then some more at stage 15. And then it's for each of the 20 ticks in the boxes that you can get on the personal challenges, it's 20 each for a total, or I think, for a total of 500? Yeah, no. 500 total in 20s. So 25 boxes. And there's no limit on... price. U-190. Okie dokie. We shall Amalfi, because I am super unicum in an Amalfi. Apparently. I don't think this person's going to talk to me. I clicked you. Thank you. Why are we not running a good booster on this captain? 17.8. Top tier. Two submarines, one bound. Should you be concerned that your win rate in U-190 is 82? Yes. Especially if that's off a very large number of matches. I think, to be honest, it's the number of matches that's more concerning.
Hydrate.
Because that means that you're doing it voluntarily. 17? That's loads. Hey, battleships, not much else to shoot at. It's going to be kind of a painful game, potentially. Unless one of these guys overextends. Which is possible. Have I in the sky? I do. Let us put the eye in the sky. And immediately, everything goes unspotted. I wasn't paying attention. StatsBloke, do me a solid and shoot me, would you? Would really like to see you right now. Thank you. It's a Shiratsuyu. Ow. Oh, you missed me. Day. Hasn't got time to dive. If that hits him, that's going to sting. Ooh, 5 sap pens. Nice. Salmon, you are not a gunboat. What are you doing? Okay, now he's gone. Coming back around. Because the advantage that Templar has is because we're in a division, he's spawned middle. Whereas the Salmon and the U-69, the enemy team, will be on the 1-2 lines and the 9-10 lines. So, division submarine against non-division submarines has an advantage. Because he knows there's no sub opposite, and we know where the Torigo and the Shiratsuyu are, so right now he knows there's nothing in that corridor. But he's free! Free to do whatever he wants. You homing on the StatsBloke? Okie dokie. I am going to try and get back up into the middle. Just in case this Mets decides to push. The Akat just died, so they probably will. So I'll work my way across. Ooh, that Shiratsuyu might be in trouble. Let's add to the trouble. Ooh, oh, ah, ooh, oh, ah. Oh. Oh, that could have been a kill. Just in case Fuso there. It's New Mexico, so I'm not particularly worried, but you know. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work my way over, so the Normandy's not doing too well. So we'll work our way over for the Richelieu, the Mets, and the Torigo. I'm not sure if this Fuso has stopped. Watch the torpedoes. That Fuso's just gone straight. They should hit him. Or at least the left-hand ones should hit him. Maybe 1 or 2. But at me. Oh, he turned out the last second. Dang it. Fear the power of New Mexico, said no one ever. What am I, crazy? I'm loading AP. This makes him turn. Okay, they are totally going to push this flank. That Caroline is probably going to lose its health somehow. In a dubious ram or something. What is the Mets going to do? Doesn't have torps, it's just got to sit there. It's going to realize that it can't do anything and then just reverse. Hi, Tirigo. Could you please wait your turn? Well, shit. The flank is suddenly me. Not ideal. I don't have switch out changer. Or a hydro, which makes this even more interesting. Oh, you gonna do it, Tirigo? I wouldn't have if I were you. His sap stings. And you don't have the angle to taunt me. Alright. Budget radar, go. Hey, Vault. Yeah, it was good. The jingles really got into that one. I think he was liking having something a bit different. He popped in earlier. Hi. He went to Bow's channel as well. A bit of a bomb in Overlord Bow's channel. I got a really nice message this afternoon from Bo. And I had Bo's chat open and Jingles dropped in and said hi. I think Bo was fangirling a little bit. Yeah, too much. I was not paying attention. Yes, please think you're safe and go forwards. There's definitely not some more torps coming. It's okay. You can do it. It's safe. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Stop turning. It will kill you. It will kill you with its killy things. Hopefully that broadside will get the Florida just enough of an angle to go bloop if the Florida is paying attention. There goes the shells. Who did he shoot? He shot the Mets. Beautiful. Nice. He back from doing Chad things. Nice. Exactly as I planned it. He's still alive. He's still on full health. Frickin' submarine's not using the hit points. Why don't you do some tanking? You got 42,000 potential. That's quite a lot.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Check with. Hola. ¿Cómo estante? Nope. You ain't shooting me. No happening. Muy bien. Spanglish. Muy bien in it, bruv. I was kind of hoping that I would see him with my spotter. Oh, there we go. Move beans. Yogi Arrow Taco Bell. The Risley is reversing. The Risley is reversing. Something about having an Amalfi in its face, I think. Not too sure. Oh, the band's there as well. Isn't that jolly? Now the Unesco's gonna kill me. It's gonna matter. What the hell was that about? Konnichiwa, bruv. That is not how you use those. YOLO. Je berne. Add a poop. And add a back gun spoop. Add a front gun spoop. And dead carrier. Not dead carrier. The travesty. Now dead carrier. No. I got a TC free. Undead carrier, I hope not. We had enough of that in the Halloween things. I should not have fired, and I should have used my smoke bloom. Smoke terminology. Get out of the way. Low rider. Dang it. I was doing a torp rush. Stubbs uses smoke to escape, yep. Coming soon to World of Warships, smoking submarines. Wish.com Palo, yep. Nice. Very, very good. I'm slowly, my click memory is starting to there's more places to click now. Right. I didn't notice any fuzziness. I wasn't specifically looking for it, but I didn't notice any, which is really interesting. Which annoyingly suggests that it's not repeatable, which is very annoying. Can you get in on the action senior stats? Does that mean you want to be in the division? Is that your way of saying, oh, can I play? If it is, send me a port message. Perhaby? What does that mean? You will be judged, though, so you know. This is like a job interview. What you're about to do. Perhaps plus maybe. Yeah, perhaps maybe. Perhaps. I need a pee, so I'm just going to toddle off and do that. And then we come back, we're going to do... Let's set something up so the Templar knows what I'm doing. Actually, no, I want to go... yeah, no. Too many things. Okay. So, does Templar want to play an American submarine? Because if not, that's going to change my... You've chosen Salmon. Okay. I was going to play Neptune, so I guess we'll do Edinburgh. Giving you the nerves, so you should do. So it should do. I'll probably be playing a cowardly Edinburgh, I would imagine.
Hello.
Hello. That was very polite. Devonshire Trucker. That's a name I haven't heard for a while. How you doing? Oh, right. Do you have free Reagan? I mean, yeah. Spot playing Edinburgh? No. No, we're not doing that. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Yay! 12 kill division.
The fuck?
That is genuinely the first time I have ever seen that. That is worth a highlight. Are you actually going to stop in that smoke screen? No, you're going to carry on. In that case, I shall shoot you. My guns still haven't turned around. Okay. Do you want to flee forwards into my torps? That'd be cool. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep going. Keep trucking. Oh, now you see them. Yep. Yep, take that one. Yep, good, Gator. Nice. Good, excellent. Okay. And A. You gotta talk to them. Otherwise, how do they know what to do? Devastation, are you playing? She was being cheeky. Satsuma, are you showing me your cheek? I can't really see in the mist. Ow. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, Tsushima was showing me the cheek. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what a Satsuma's cheek looks like when you hit it with a Savetsky Soyuz.
Penguin_Twitch said,
Soft quaggers, warm quaggers, little ball of fur. Happy quaggers, sleepy quaggers, purr purr purr.
The Essex just smoked himself, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Genius. Stats is losing it.
That is genius. Okay, we're doing that. That could have been worse. Carolina probably a bit disappointed with that shot. Emerald's just in open water, can't really do anything about it. Having to put up with being shot by the Renown, but holy focus fire. If I could clip a two seconds of gameplay that show focus fire, That would be it. Ship in the middle, shells coming from all directions. That was fantastic. So yes, that's Napoli. You basically kind of go like, waity, shooty, snipey, go! And then you don't stop until everything is dead. Not that I killed anything, but you know what I mean.
It's not about who caps first, though. It's about who caps longest.
You got way too much faith in man sex.
What?
Oh.
I love that clip. Okay. So I need 850? 850. British. Let's go. Or a fighter plane Seattle. Please remove your judgmental glasses until match 2. Yep. Been there. You're doing better. Excellent. That is very, very, very good. Isn't it funny how things can change very quickly? Good to see you. Yeah, feel free to roast us. They have an ST. Remy's, if you want like pointers, please say so. Otherwise, we'll just stay quiet. I can give you gentle advice if you like. By all means, okay. What the f are you doing? Why are you there? That is the wrong target. You are 1 degree too not angled. How dare you? I'm just trying to have fun. How dare you have fun? Okay, there is an Aquila. There's only 3 battleships. I think I might stay here-ish for a second. See what happens. The ship dive, if you're not careful. Edinburgh, yes. Hello. Can Ryu? I don't know, can it? Alright. Let's see if the Aquila comes back. The Hatsuharu might bother Templar potential. This gator leaving. Rude. Just because you're falling out of the sky doesn't mean you're trying to hit me. Emotional support flag. You would hope that the flag is slightly more than emotional support. What? In Roadhog? Yeah, how bad the subs slow down? Yeah, very, very badly. You trying to reverse cabinet sub? Nice. Hatsu's come around here somewhere. Remis, be careful about how far forward you go there because you're going to be opening up angles from both flanks. The further forward you go, the more of an angle you're giving to both the flanks. So I would stop there if I were you. I wonder whether the Hatsu will be trying to torp Remis. It's possible. You gonna get that gap? Okay. Oh, he's coming up. He's up here. Remis, do not go forwards. You need to reverse. There is a Hatsuharu to your right. Oh, no, never mind. He's gone away. Ignore that. Delay that instruction. So there's nothing in the middle. So I guess I'm going to push down the 6-7 line and hope to come across that New Orleans. There we go. Or that du chapeau. My Hydra's going to run out just as I need it, as usual. Remis can remove the cruiser, that'd be cool. Bydro. Mm-hmm. Apparently our Duchafo gives no shits. Precisely 0 shits are being given. Hello, Moin. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Were you playing ships? I'm assuming you were playing ships.
Pork markets.
TW, are you from Taiwan? Quasi-you. Nice. What's the TW? We are doing some naval battles combined with some personal challenges right now. Oh, I see. TW for Twitch. Makes sense. There makes sense. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, my brain is kind of occupied right now because I'm playing in Edinburgh. Trying to get in a position where I can do anything, but the people who were all coming towards me are now running away, so that's not really helping. And I was about to maybe think about stopping and smoking and spamming this Richelieu, but the Richelieu is also going to turn out. Hi. Hi. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. Oh, are you out of juice? Oh, that's a shame for you. Personal naval challenge battles, exactly. From which you can get personal naval challenge battle tokens. Which you can exchange for personal naval challenge battle crates. Come ruin your stats. Don't ruin me. No, it doesn't, Wix, but players complained. That was one of the things that came out of the everyone hates subs, let's change them. So that's our fault. Not their fault. I need this Gepard to die so I can see where the Duchafel's gone. I'm going to do nothing this match. Absolutely nothing other than trying to stop this Duchafel going around the back. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Hi! Oh my god, Edinburgh's gun angles is so bad. Nice! Now I can turn around and go all the way back. Yay! I didn't mean to. I was complimenting the mother, but I got one of the ones wrong. Sailing in a constant straight line while a cruiser shoots you is it's the choice. Kind of half expecting to hear blub 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 behind me. Is everything okay up there? Everything going all right? No. Everything's going great down here. It's spiffing. Do I need to come all the way back up again? Honestly. Well, I'm 20 kilometers away, so that's going to be tricky. So their duplex is quite low. Cargo's health is pretty good. I might get to shoot something else. It's true. No, I should do, actually. This match is otherwise reasonably even. Just that this Monaghan is probably going to die. And Templar is under, so he can't escape the Hatsu. Although the Hatsu just smoked, so now that might actually give Templar the chance to come to the surface and get some speed. If he can get away from the Alabama. My carry pants have been requested. I'm already wearing them. They're from Marks and Spencer's. They're very comfortable. I'm wearing Marks and Spencer's chinos. They're my brown pants? No, they're black, actually. Black. Black like my outlook on this match. I actually have 900 points. Marks and Spencers. They're comfortable. Marks and Spencers. When you're old and don't care anymore. M&S clothes are actually really good. Pirate Captain and his coloured wardrobe. No. Do I want to? Oh. We won. No, I know I know what you meant. I meant do I want to hear it because it's going to be awful. Pirate jokes are always awful because the punchline is always something to do with R. You didn't die. You drove straight down the middle of the map and you didn't die, but neither did I. Spectacular. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. Come on then, let's have it. Come on, you can't tempt us with a joke and then back down. This is not an invitation for everyone to play jokes. Jack has a special one-time joke pass. While I look at what's coming next. Japanese cruiser? Japanese cruiser. So that was the subs done up to 850 each. Yep. Yeah, I'll do Japanese cruiser. That's fine for my personals, right? Japanese cruiser. Yep. Blue Noah 76 Gaming Home. Thank you. Got them at the Fashion Show. You're starting to think this isn't a real joke. You can't back down now. You better come up with a joke. Otherwise the mob is going to be baying for you. It doesn't have to be tier 8, right? So should we let Ramiz play the ship that he wanted to play before, which was Pommern? And I will play the Azuma Bee. It's Pommern time. Don't Pommern too soon. 90% of Pommers die because they Pommern too soon. There was a captain that every time they were raiding a merchant ship, he would have his crew bring him his red shirt. When one of his crew asked why he always did that, he said, "It was so you could not see me bleed." One day, a Spanish galleon showed up on the horizon, and the captain exclaimed, "Bring me my brown pants." That was not worth the wait. I think I speak for everyone when I say that was not worth the wait. In other news, I finally got round to reorganizing my baking cupboard with your shelves, Shaq. It's fantastic. Everything has a place. There is much more space. I'm not constantly knocking things over anymore. It's great. What? The Norwegian embargo's the banned joke. I haven't even had anyone attempt to tell me that joke recently. Yet. Pointed at you, I think it was. Shukaku Okusan am besten.
Hydrate.
There's a rare flying monkey. Hmm? What do you mean there's a rare flying monkey? What? There, Pommen. Oh, so there is. You've been cursed since the game last night that made you cry? Who made you cry? Is someone being a meanie? They actually have two players called Monkey. There's Rare Flying Monkey, and then there's TDK Monkey. With this anti-aliasing. I've got a funny feeling that these settings that I'm changing aren't fully taking effect without a game restart, because that does not look like it's anti-aliased. I think that might be part of the problem. That flash down the side is not anti-aliased. Look at that. Blech. So Ramiz, until we know what's there, it's best to just go slow. You don't want to be the YOLOing person that gets focused by everything. Oh, he slowed down and he sped up again. Damn you. So he's just gonna shoot me, of course. The crawling ants, yeah, it's just because it's a diagonal line. And I've been messing around with the anti-aliasing settings to try and figure out what the issue is with my graphics. And I put the anti-aliasing back on, but it doesn't seem to actually be back on. Makes me think that the game might need a restart in order for that to take effect. That's alright, game. Don't worry. I don't mind clicking 8 times in order to fire my guns. It's totally cool. Yeah, it needs a restart, exactly. Apparently it doesn't need a restart to turn it off. I'm going to need to see if I can reproduce this in the training room off stream. Find a situation, like a ship and a location on a map or whatever that is reproducible, and then try all the different settings and see what's what, but that's going to take a while. I'm not sure if I have the enthusiasm. Oh, yes, I can Citadel you like that. You know that, right? They fixed that bug like 7 years ago. I'm going to put my Hydra on because I don't want to be angled. Being angled would be bad. You're next, Rob. You're next. Soyuz changed targets to go for the Edgar. Nope, to go for Ramis for some reason. Don't take it personally. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That set missed because he was reversing, and I think this set's going to miss because he's going to stop or turn. Yeah. Yep, just past the tail. But we're going to get him. Or the egg is going to get him. Nice. Okay, are you grounded? Alright, how we doing? Suzu's up there. I'm gonna go back over across the bottom. We both just asked the same question. First time. Like that, like the meme with the nooses. First time. You never forget your first Edgar. I've got AP loaded for the Suzuki, but... Oh. Boop. Alright. Z is going to do something stupid around the island, hopefully. Our Pommon could please look back over his shoulder, because I think he's going to. Is he, or is he just going to hide? No, he's just going to hide. We could just leave him back here, honestly. Okay. I have got my guns at the Suzuya, but I'm not staying. Yeah, he's just parked. He's just a waste. He's just a waste of time to go and get him. So we might as well go towards the middle. That's how you win. So I've heard. Ramis, I can stay for this buff if you want to go forward. So I can shoot from over here. Apocalyptic Doom Cannon. That's a fantastic name. Oh, I like that name. How'd you like them apples? Yamato's dead. So should be dead. Yeah. gonna wait for 35 seconds. Can I drop? Oh, maybe. My guns didn't make a sound, which means on the next volley they're gonna go block. Block. Ten seconds. Are you still awake, Jet? Nice. No? Good. Excellent. I get nervous when I don't see a message for a couple of minutes because normally my chat is very chatty and I worry that Twitch is broken and I'm like ignoring a whole bunch of messages because I'm not seeing them. So I get like, I don't mind if people are being quiet. Lurk away. It's just, I get a bit worried that Twitch is broken. Because that does happen occasionally. Like, oh my god, Stats, why are you not replying to our messages? I didn't see your messages. Camera checks. How many cameras do you have to check?
Shiva's Althea resubbed with Prime for 4 months total.
I just said it, Elvis
Rocket launch
Azuya.
detected.
There's not much left on him. Do you have to check 297 cameras? Why? Who has to check its 297 cameras? That's insane. What kind of cameras? Sorry, you got me intrigued now. What kind of cameras are we talking? 10 cameras have issues. Don't we all? What kind of cameras? Really want to shoot this Neptune. Security cameras. Oh, I didn't get to shoot him. You would get to shoot the Vermont, though. That could go well, especially if he turns right like that. Add a boop. Yeah, don't worry about the full health Pommen. I'm more worried about the very low health Vermont behind him. Always remove guns from the game if you can. Then you don't have a Vermont shooting at you. Goodbye. Nice. Now we deal with the Pommen. Hello. You're probably a secondary build. It is inadvisable. You will now die. Because I have extremely large caliber HE. You probably don't have any survivability. Though I did just somehow manage to hit everything that doesn't pen. Okay, that's cool. What is my pen with this stuff? 52? I must have hit the turret. Mine. What? Bullshit. crap. Major ouchies said, don't broadside a Neptune. That's not going to go well. You nose into it, it's going to do very little. If you give it your side, it's going to do all the damage. That thing can do 8, 9k volleys on you every single time, every few seconds. I'm spotted. Means the Grozhevoy is in front of me somewhere. This is bad. Boop. Oh look, torpedoes that the game didn't warn me about. Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, when it's way too late for me to turn. That's great. Thanks, game. I avoided these because Templar pinged them, not because the game told me about them. That's great. Nice. Ramis almost survived. Ramis was alive until almost right at the end. Six did really well. I saw them type in the chat that they got over 300,000 damage. Okay, so let's have a look. What else can we do? I've got 4 attempts left. We've got Pan-Asian cruiser, Commonwealth cruiser, destroyers. Oh, I know. So Ramis can carry on playing his Pommern if he wants to. I will do Jutland. You had a boo-boo. You were doing fine. Yeah, so if you see a British cruiser and you're in something battleshipy, it's especially if it's something that's got quite chunky superstructure like a Pommern, if you have the ability to do so, just give it your nose, because then it's going to really struggle to do damage. If you give it broadside, a player who knows what they're doing will just aim at like the railing basically, and they'll do so much damage. And if you're already low, they'll go like, oh, I can kill that, and then they'll just tank one shot and start killing you. What am I doing? British. Destroyer. You do whatever you want, Ramis. As long as it's the same tier. You've been told this is an EU and Asia code. Yes, it is. Correct. I actually have a channel in my Discord where we list all the codes, and that is one of the ones that we have. Just double check. Codes, wows, codes. Yes, we have that one. Thank you for telling us. Yeah, where's the NA codes? So Wargaming have started to do region-specific stuff. Because they find, and this is me talking, not them. I think they find different strategies effective in different regions. So they, for example, they do a lot more codes for the Asia server, like a lot more codes for the Asia server. So they must find that more effective in the C region. They just have different strategies depending on which cultural area. Or someone in NA forgot to enable it. That's also possible. Because that kind of thing can happen too. Chasing Morica tokens, I am. I won't be able to, because I don't play regularly enough to pick up all the tokens, I won't be getting any of the higher tier ones, but I can get the hues at some point, so I'll get that. Get started with the line. Especially as it's a 7, 8, 9, 10 branch. Okay, no carrier. They do have a Sasquatch. No carrier. Potentially no radar. Could be a good game. Remis on this match, what are you? A gear. Do not go mid. Mid is a bad plan. Do not do that. You will burn to death in 5 minutes. Don't do that. Go somewhere else. Bogsy is definitely Bogsy. You can stay around, you can stay, you know, physically at B. It's just that you need to make sure that you're not positioned where everything in the spawn can shoot you, because they will take you apart so quickly. So you could be like around that, where the Azuma is now, like the side of that island, looking over at sea. You don't have to physically go there necessarily. I've got something here. Which is probably the Kitakazi. You two are having fun. No, you go. No, I don't want to. You go first. I'm trying to back up, spot this destroyer, and get it to leave the game. There's pretty much nothing that can detect me. I've got to do it cautiously because one of those torps will kill me. I think he is around here. Oh no, he's there. Nice. You did miss him, but you shot him. Torpedoes! More torpedoes! Oh, this is exciting. Okay. Are you sure about that? I would like it if my torps had been back right now. At least I know his aren't back. I'm gonna stay in the smoke. That smoke doesn't have much long to run though. He really wants to stay in this cab. Get out of my cap. Remise with the Navarine and the San Luis running, there's not really much point in going into the corner. Sorry, Chad, this isn't the most exciting battle because I'm just contesting. If it's any consolation, it's as boring for me as it is for you. But it must be done. I'd really like my Hydra back right now. It's also boring for them. Yep. He's in the camp. But this guy likes to be... I'm just slightly nervous of that Utrecht. Yeah, I know where he is.
Cowabunga it is!
Stat using the Unicum skill of backing up into cap as a DD, so he can run away quicker if needed. He is 100% seal clubbing chat.
SPR 101 ST gave
Tier 9.
500 bits.
What's the seal clubbing? These are big seals. Thank you very much for the biddies. That's a fresh smoke, so he's going to stay in that one. Seal clubbing my ass. Or arse, as we were saying earlier. Guy likes to be very aggressive. I'm just really nervous of turning right now because of the torps, because I don't get much warning with this Hydra. Okay, he's still in there. From the tops. Now the San Luis come over, which I'm not a big fan of. Hey, I finally got the cap. Okay. Oh, you are there. Are you aware there is a Sovietsky? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I looked around, you had full health, and then you had no health. Okay. Okay, bye, Templar. Bye now. Bye. I'm not sure whether that was the game not updating the health bar, or whether you literally got slapped as I turned around. You just got nuked, okay. He's gonna have my cap now. Alright. I don't see how we can win this. Yeah, the Utrecht got nuked as well. Hi, where the hell did you come from? Use a Sovietsky Soyuz right now. You're all really healthy. Why? They've died on purpose. I don't think they've died on purpose. Stupidly, maybe. You went in Soyuz. I know. Oh god, okay. I probably die now. This Kitakaze is extremely confident. have the barrels advantage though. Ow, 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 don't kill me, ow. Hey, Libertad. You tricked. You missed. Where's the Libertad? I need to set it on fire. Damn it. There you are. You need a fire because it will be permanent. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've only got one more volley. Ah! Come on. Ah! I don't want to die to a Libertad. No. Ah! No. Remy's got naval warfare arson. And stop trying to kill me. What you gonna do now? What are you going to do now? Are you going to die? No, you're gonna do exactly what I was hoping you would do. Will the Libertad remember that I am here? Will someone else kill the Libertad before my torps arrive? The answer to these questions will be coming soon. Nope, he stopped. I'm gonna get bumped to crap. And then I'm gonna get murdered by this Libertad secondaries. Yay! Can anyone say dying? Well done. Remember to start that. Oh, never mind. Good night. Good night. Filtered on YouTube. Filtered tube. I don't have many options right now. You're gonna turn this way. Have I tried to open them? Yeah, yes. That's definitely an option. Don't steer between the two. That is really annoying. You know how annoying that is? You gonna put that down? Bungo, if you're gonna hit something, now is the time. No? Wish this Libertad would shoot something. I can't see anything, that's the problem. Because I'm spotting for this bungo, and the bungo's behind the island, so you can't actually see anything. I'm dead now. My best friend is back. No, don't kill me. Ah! Need a bungo boom guy? I do. This is gonna be very rapid. Hi. It's over now. Don't worry, Bungo, you can do it. You just gotta believe when you hit the border. Map 13 and 3/4 is over there somewhere. Actually, stats, it was 8 and 3/4. Yes, I know. Mm-hmm. All right. 3 attempts. Who else catches my eye in it? Like ships I've been playing recently that I like. What about? Oh, it's on flipping 50. On flipping 50. Let's do. Do you, Ramiz, because I think this is your second account, right? Do you have a tier 7? Johnston is on... I can't see Johnston right now. 50. It's really annoying because both of my Johnstons are on 50. Atlanta, it's got to line up with the table. I'm trying to do an American destroyer. 1943 will do perfectly well. Dusty roads take me home. To the place. The depleted account.
Alanton needs their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Alanton. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Alan. I'm assuming that is Alan. Alan, hello. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Welcome. Thank you for using it here. You get a month of ad-free viewing. Courtesy of your Amazon Prime. And some emotes and stuff. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I also now see why Alan subscribed with Prime, because there's ads running right now. So I'm guessing Alan probably not so much with the hearing me right now. So we'll do typing instead. It stands you how far reaching that song's gone. It's super, super popular. It's got to be one of the most well-known songs in the world. It has to be. It's got to be as famous as like some of the most popular classical pieces, like the little riffs, like the little pickups that everyone knows, like da 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 da. It's got to be. Probably a lot of people don't know the lyrics past Country Roads, but people would know the tune. Even in some fairly far-flung places, I would imagine. Super popular in Eastern Europe, really. No carrier on this map, that's unusual. No submarine either. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I recognize the name, Alan. Thank you so much. I recognize the lurkers. They've said something at some point. A pretty good memory for like names that I don't see very often. Lurkers win. I'm a lurker. I lurk all the time. Pretty much always have some kind of Twitch stream going. You prefer woods when someone's trying to figure out like why is it not working? And yeah, and you know when you see that one, you know that at the time they were panicking and they probably died. Zuma. I'm contested. I'm spotted. I'm aware. Don't have RPF, but it'll be there. I wonder if this Zuma would like. I wonder if this Zuma would like some HE. Or some torps. That's also possible. Because, you know, there's some torps going over there. Oh, you should definitely stop and turn in there where everyone can shoot you so you avoid my torps. That's great. This, Remis, is why in a big cruiser you don't do what this Azuma is doing. Because you're very big and visible, it's very hard to go dark, and everyone can shoot you. Okay, so there's something that's not the Scorner in this cap with me. Please shoot it while I can see it. Go Zulu! I wasn't expecting to look around and see a Scharnhorst in the camp with me. I'll be totally honest. Fuck. Everything's fine. Why are we worried, chat? I wasn't worried. It is very dodgy, because it's quite maneuverable and quite small. It's one of the reasons I love it. Do be dodging. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you. I just made it up. I call it the fuck everything's okay song. I'm glad that you found it beautiful. It was mediocre, it wasn't. It was my magnum opus. It's going to be a huge hit in Ibiza next summer. I don't really want to pick a fight with a Fletcher. And my Scharnhorst seem to have abandoned me, so that's... cool. No. No. So, are you going to back up again? Oh, you are. Let's assume yes. We are going to go over here. So I can get into a position where maybe I could start spamming a Pommen and then get torped by a Njord, because I always forget that that thing has torps. Every single time. Nice gone on. I'd like to be in the cap right now, ideally, but I'm not. So what we're going to do is going to do this. Templar does have a bit of a stuck W key right now. But it's making that Fletcher poop itself, so that works. Oh. Alright then, I won't smoke here and spam the Njord, because it's dead now. As is, I think, Templar. That was the sound of Templar dying. I think there's a Pommen up my butt. Pretty sure. Njord torps, yeah, and you're not wrong. Ah, that's bloom spotting. Oh, fuck. No. No, no. No, no. No. Hell no. Can you take a torp so I don't have to shoot? Fuck. Couldn't you have done that half a second earlier, Brindisi, so that I could have stayed unspotted? Because now I'm going to die. Oh, I'm in a Hydra anyway. Gambling on there not being a Hydra, but there is a Hydra, so now I'm dead. Get back to me. I don't think I'm going to get 850 XP. I don't think that's happening, because I didn't even get the cap. If that Pommen's in your torp range, you might want to torp it. If it's going to push into the torp range, I think it might do. Okay, spoken damage. On a loss, though. That's where I think this is going. Maybe? There you go. Well, that's not great, is it? And now there's a cyclone, so this match is going to take forever to finish. So let's let us exit. An Asian cruiser. I think Ramiz should, because Ramiz has the fewest ships to choose from. So I think Ramiz, if you ready up in something, and we'll follow you. But I'm going to do Pan Asian cruiser, whatever tier you end up on. For those of you who didn't hear earlier or see it in Discord or see it in the Go Live announcement on Twitch, there's going to be a giveaway on Sunday. So I've got my Team League budget to use up, so we're going to do a tier 9 ship, a tier 5 ship, and then a couple of smaller prizes. And I'll also throw in a bunch of like normal code giveaways as well. So we'll just do a whole bunch of giveaways. As usual, I'll try and do the 2 ships somewhere in the middle of the stream so that there's, you know, the best chance of people being here. So I guess that would be around about like 3 hours after the stream starts, something like that. Usual, I'm not going to put an exact time on it so that you have to be here. You trying to make me play Juanjo? I'm not playing Juanjo because it's on 50. Should have been an editor. Go to bed then, you stupid numpty. Right, I'm enforcing you. This is your last one. I'm enforcing it if it's past your bedtime. It's 6. I might not do what I said I was gonna do. What else do we got? Oh, I know. We're doing tier 6. I have a solution. I have a solution. The solution is called Super Unicum Leone. I am. Somehow. Ouija, what's your build right now? That'll do. Where am I from? You trying to place my accent? Where do you think? Hazard a guess, and I will say warmer or colder. Just bear in mind that I have traveled around quite a lot and like been to university and all those kind of things, and so my accent is a bit of a remnant of my, you know, like where I've lived and who I've lived with around. But yeah, have a guess. Cambridge, that's not too far. So South London originally, but I would not have sounded like this as a teenager. So I would have had a more London sounding accent, but I've got a bit of more of an RP kind of accent now because of traveling around and going to uni. But yeah, London originally, so not dissimilar. A remnant, exactly, yeah. The places you live definitely leave a mark on your voice for sure. Stats knows AI, I've forgotten what it is from me, but I do. Or did. Okay, let's get this out of the way so that a certain person can go to bed. Mélange. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to go there for running races. Oh, you lived in Bristol? So I'm not far from Bristol now. I hated Bristol. When I first moved to this region, I hated Bristol. And now I love it. It's a really cool city. I'm not sure if I could live there because just traveling around the city is a bit of a pain in the backside because it's kind of all sprawling. It's a really interesting place. I've really grown to love it. Yeah, the traffic is a nightmare. I used to drive around Bristol quite a lot. It is a flipping nightmare. You hate it? No, I guess maybe because I've never actually lived in Bristol. But I really love some of the cultural things in Bristol. Foods, it's got a really good food culture. There's a very good art culture, theatre. Very interesting place culturally. You hate Bristol, but you've never been to the UK. Understandable. Lexington, thank you very much. Welcome in. How you doing? We are coming sort of toward the end of the stream. Got a bit of time left. Thank you very much. I hope that you had a good session. We are doing some naval battles for the clan and some personal... Oops, sorry. Doing some personal... personal challenges for the American token things. How's it going? How's the stream? So I'm playing Leone, which is a ship that I surprisingly quite like. I'm the one who's surprised. When this came out, I thought I was going to hate it, but actually I quite like it. This is not the captain build I usually use on this, though. Hey, Irish. Greetings from the UK. Yak is also in California. You gotta see. So you do, okay, Nuremberg in a tier 8 game, you do not want to be at the front because you will last about 2 seconds. Yeah, go where he's pinging. You do not want to be where you are right now because if you get spotted, you will get nuked. If you're in a cruiser, unless you have a smoke screen, never approach a cap at the beginning of a game because you will just get murdered. You need to wait until you see where things are. If you creep up those rocks, you should have range on the battleships because Nuremberg's range is actually pretty decent. Alright, Yudachi reckons there's something up there. It's a gator. Gator who's smoking. You like the name Bristol? So what's really, what you might like is that the locals call it Brizzle. Like it was spelled like drizzle. Like B-R-I-Z-Z-L-E. Brizzle. I am going to... You gonna charge into the cap, Mr. Scharnhorst? Because if you are, I may not stay. I think we're gonna back off. Justin Lee Collins, yep. Oh, man. Yeah, he's gonna turn. Are you, though? Are you actually gonna do that? You're gonna turn back in. We won the Sims game? Nice. Thank you for telling me. Were you on our team? Oh, you were the Brindisi. Okay. I had to go at you at one point. I didn't mean it. You killed something just after I needed it dead. So I took a shot that I shouldn't have taken. There's a fairy guts next to me. That's not ideal. And there's Scharnhorst, which is not great either. One of you has to go. 1170 XP? I didn't do anything, that's why. There we. You take that torp. Thank you. Run away. Ugh, what a waste of a smokescreen. The spotting damage came to play? Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Tally-ho! Why are we tally-hoing? I'm an Italian ship with bubbity-booping. Let's just check it doesn't have a Hydra. You know you have that moment of doubt. Bippity-boppity-boo. It's a lot of damage. Alright. And turn around again. Ramis, I recommend that you turn and kite down the 10 line. You will not win a fight against 2 cruisers, especially sit broadside to the Canarias. Go to bed. Oh, Canary Ass, are you coming? Thanks for playing, Remies. Have a good night. Sleep is important. Get the hi. Oh god, he's actually gonna spot me. There. Skipper, help. Sammy, help. Yes, follow me. Follow me, Canarias. Follow me. You want to follow me. No, you're supposed to... Okay. You're either supposed to follow me in a straight line into all these ships, or you're supposed to turn to shoot me and take the torps. Not neither. Not the plan. Hippa, fancy maybe shooting it? You? Bye, Remies. Does Canary's ass? Hydro, it does. Doo-doo-doo. Canary's ass. One of the nice things about Leone is that you can keep 3 turrets. Or 3 guns pointed on a target backwards as you weave left and right, which is... You have to also hit the target. But minor details. Get him! Ooh, main battery firing range extended. Nice. We now have a range of 13.07. Are we winning? We are. Oh, I forgot about the cute little one. Whoop whoop. I'm a dangerous destroyer. I will strike fear into the heart of our enemies. It's so ridiculous. It sounds like a little steam train that like kids would go on. Would you like to go on the steam train, Jimmy? A pretty well-armed train. It is. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the point. It's like, oh look, a cute steam train. Oh my god, it's murdering us. Hi, Greg. Torpedo train? Don't know until you try it. This is one of those matches that can easily turn into a throw. This is quite a slow ship. Nothing, excuse me, nothing about Leone is fast. The ship isn't fast, the shells aren't fast, the torps definitely aren't fast, and I am dying. I am dying. Don't breathe. Don't breathe in when you swallow. No deading. I'm not deading. Yeah, nothing about this is fast. The shells are super, super slow and loopy. The ship itself is very slow. Oh my god. Greg! Why? Now this is a completely wasted smokescreen. Thanks for that. You claim my gaming rig. If I die, my mods can run a giveaway, assuming you can contact my family somehow. My mods can run a giveaway, and whoever runs the giveaway can have the gaming rig. That is fine by me. Or the mods could find a streamer who needs new kit, but can't afford it, and give it to them. Also be acceptable. In fact, right now, I would probably bequeath the rig to Grumbles. Because Grumbles, I think, could do with a little bit of new kit. Or spare kit, even. And he does a lot of work for charity. Grumbles does all the work for charity. So it should actually, thinking about it, go to Grumbles. Increasingly challenging to throw this match, it would now. Yeah, the way I normally play this is with range on the captain. Because the smokescreen is an American smokescreen. Minute and a half or more. And so you take range and you find a place in the middle of the map because you're tiny and your concealment is really good, so you can push right into the middle. And you set up your smokescreen. Then you got 90 seconds of just dack. Plus you got those really annoying long range, very slow, very narrow spread torpedoes. Only Killabin is in my will. I don't have a will. I don't have enough stuff to need a will. Ooh. All right, we've got time for what does Ben get? He's nothing. One more naval battle attempt. Maybe now I do the Pan-Asian cruiser. Now that we have more choice of the two. Cheese making? Oh, yes, please. Is that a freaking joke? Did you just promise me stuff you're not going to give me because it's a joke? I want you owe me cheese making equipment now. I would love to make cheese. That'd be really cool. I don't have any space to make cheese. If I owned a massive farmhouse, I would make cheese. And butter. Only if you become deceased. What am I doing? Pan-Asian cruiser. Don't have a huge amount of choice. So I guess it's gonna be Harbin, because it's pretty much the only one that I can play. Well, you better stay alive then. Because if you die, I'm coming for that cheese equipment. You know what Sam used to do as a profession, right? I don't think that's I don't think that's something you want to attempt, to be honest. It's probably not going to work out well for you. Yeah, you get a sewing machine in the face, for sure. Okay, so... Yep, that all looks fine. You've done a lot of things. Okay. Alright. Salmon to wet work. Pool attendant. Was I about to question? No, no, no. Was that? Oh, that's interesting. Do and Q. What would you do with all the legumes? Sadly, I think if I passed the stuff which is planted in the ground in the garden probably would belong to my landlords. They would get all the cucumbers. There's probably a few potted herbs that you could take. And a hydrangea. Someone could get my car. Pretty decent car. The PC. We've just had this discussion. I've decided that it's going to Grumbles. Warthog on YouTube. Hello, welcome. This is a queue. Why is this a queue? We're gonna get some stupid funky like 6v6. Someone's in a funny W. Yep. It's not us. Oh no, we're gonna get some horrible like 3-minute battle bin drop. He's in a carrier. Mineral rights under the backyard. Not a lot down there. Mostly mud, sand, clay. Speaks for the rocks. Rock whisper. Like the dwarves in The Ring. The series called? Rock talkers. Yeah, in the Lord of the Rings Amazon thing, the dwarves can sing to the rocks. Pretty cool. The ladies go, and then the rocks go, and then they know where the mithril is. It's pretty cool. That's again, the female dwarves, they get together in groups and they go, and the rocks sing back. And everyone knows where the mithril is. Actually sounds nothing like that, and it's actually really cool. Alright. There are 2 submarines. There is 1 carrier, 3 battleships, 3 cruisers, 2 destroyers. We are top tier. Is this volcano gonna explode as I get to it and scare the pants off me? Because I always forget about that. Has it done it already? Oh, I've just realized that Saipan is Yo Boy. That's cool. Not. No spotting for you. Alright. That Saipan is probably going to want to come and bomb the living crap out of me. Do I need air assist to Warhook? No thank you, I have air assistance in the form of Ares Templar. In the Yorktown. Okay, is that Lenin gonna... Spotted? Uh-oh. Is that the Gallant? That's not good. I think the Gallant's come past the corner. Or there's something in the middle, which is even more worrying. Oh, there's the submarine over there as well. Head, what is happening at Yellowstone? Like recently? Like in what timescale? In general, yes, absolutely. This week? No. Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. Animals have left the area. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Any USGS comments on the matter? Very quiet. Not necessarily good. Interesting. Well, thanks for that. I'll look into that afterwards. Bye, Warhook. I do not like this developing situation. Hopefully the torpedoes can do something about this developing situation. I do not want to be on a flank with a Lenin. I just got a sub, thank you very much. I still haven't managed to get that to pass through to Twitch. Fall back. AI generators. This is the thing with news at the moment, is or like from now on basically, is you need to be super careful that what you are looking at is real. Because AI can now generate videos which look 100% real with newscasters that you know from popular channels. Appearing on the screen, their face, their voice. the overlay of the channel as you normally see it, but it's completely fake. That is going to become completely normal to see on social media. So we're going to start needing to make sure that we're consuming news from platforms that we can trust. Even then, there have been cases already of popular news platforms being duped by fake stories. I'm AI, bleep bloop. Bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep. Bleep bloop. He's gonna hydro me. That's gonna be unpleasant. I really need this Lennon to die, please. Please let it die. Thank you. It's a Saipan listening and just realized I'm in their match. I'm hydro now. Uncomfortable. I would say hello back, but I'm busy. Not now.
The other day a news channel near me ran a story about someone developing robotic antelope. Turns out it was fake news.
Get out. I broke your top tubes. Ning, 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 ning. You don't win that fight. Well, that'll give you something to dodge. It's a bit tense. Having to super respect the Zoigan's angles. No! No, I don't need to be taught from over there right now. I really don't need to be taught from over there right now. Can we not do that? Because I need to turn. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Panic over. Can you die? Please? Please die. Wait, please die. Stop not dying. Please. I broke your other torp tubes. Can I break you? Please? 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 Oh my god. Ah! You are very aggressive. Holy shit. I'm still spotted by the submarine, by the way. You're not? No, you are. You're spotted by something. Oh, probably planes, actually. Yep, those are subtorps. I'm with you for the AA. Potentially a smoke. Hey, DNNA. How you doing? Is that the S189? Well, that's interesting. TV dodging. Ah, we need to get a spot on it so you can get your automatic ASW off. Did they just passive-aggressively insult me? I think they did. I should have waited with my torps, but I didn't expect to live that long. No, it was no passive, it was just aggressive. So Template's gonna die. I'm trying to catch up and smoke you, but I think he's got to keep moving. And we're doing the same speed, which is not helping. Okay, sure, that's a dead Yorktown. You think we're both gonna die? Probably. Well, that relieves me of my smoking duty. Oh, hi. Hi there. You missed. Burn him. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's gonna suck. That is definitely going to suck. That did not suck. That sucked. Hey, Baringa, you're going to turn in at some point, right? Ow. Stop trying to kill me, you bastards. Sucks to be you. One. Oh, fuck. That's actually not a good drop. Okay, this is gonna suck. Because now I have to turn to dodge, and that's gonna slow me down. Ow. Question is, do I have time to go around, kill the Saipan, and get back to the cap? I don't know. Break all the things. Those bombs are kind of nasty. I got a hula. Ow. That was my funnel, you bastard. Ah, he's gone around the island. I didn't think he could make that turn, but he can. No, he's here. Hi. Oh, do I have time? And is he gonna kill me with those planes? Then there's just the small matter of I don't have any anti-submarine anything, really. Screw those planes in particular. And that fighter. I'm not gonna get a reset and I can't get that. Back. Probably both in there, I'm guessing. I have no idea where. Damn you! Oh, there's actually only one in there.
Lotish.
Damn you, S189. Damn you. That was so close. I had assumed that the Eugen and the Saipan were in a division, but actually they weren't. Bye, Jack. Can you tell who the CV went for? We casual is that 72 playing kills? Hang on, it's a Saipan. How did they have any planes left? Oh, I guess most of that was fighters, probably. They dropped a lot of fighters on us. And a few ship fighters as well, because I got the got 2 lots of the Eugen's fighters, I think. Hey, sorry, I was too busy the entire time trying not to die to actually type back. I did see your messages. But I was busy. Did you have any planes left at the end? I mean, you were able to launch some. I'm just kind of surprised with the number of plane kills we got. That you actually had any to launch at all. Hey, Cackline, I saw you on the enemy team as well. You're wondering why the CV player was using his fighters to tell you where... I can't even remember what you were. What were you in? I saw you at the beginning and then immediately forgot that you were there. Oh, you were the S189. Right. In that case, damn you. Well, just out of interest, because I need to know, where in the cap were you? If the cap is a clock face, where were you? So if the cap is a clock face with 12 at the north, where were you sitting roughly? Yeah, but where were you, like, right at the end when I was shooting? Did I come even vaguely close? Because I desperately needed that reset so I could get into the cap. Because if I reset you once, I could have got in the cap. And then maybe it would have gone differently. I don't think it would have done. In the middle. 2 to 5. Interesting. Yeah, I had to go around. I wasn't sure if I had time to go around the island, kill the carrier, and then come back around to get into the cap. But I had to kill the carrier, otherwise I would have been in the cap trying to deal with 2 submarines with a carrier constantly attacking me, which would not have worked. I only had one choice. Value of pi relative to the radius of the circle. Oh, you were the Saipan. Hi, Wolves. GG's. Yeah, I saw everyone who said hi. I saw it, but I was too busy trying not to die. So I didn't have any spare time to type. Normally I would do. GG's. We enjoyed that match. Well, I enjoyed that match. I'm not sure if Templar enjoyed that match. Because I think Templar spent most of that game going, ah! Especially with the Eugen. You sweated a few kilos, I bet you did. I didn't have time to appreciate the joke. No, I did actually. The other day, a news channel near me ran a story about someone developing robotic antelope. Turns out it was fake news. Get out. Alright. Show's over. Thank you, Templar. We got through all the naval battles. And I now have... how many tokens? 700. Nice. That means I only need 210 more. And in the... excuse me if you can hear my stomach, I'm very hungry. 200 in there, so I'm going to need another 10 from somewhere. We can top that up. All right. Where are we going? Let's have a look. Take you to... I could take you to Mitt, who's playing Eco. But no, I'm not actually, because he's been live for 15 hours. He's streaming like 15 hours a day. He's been streaming 15 hours a day of Eco every day for the past 8 days. I am not encouraging that. That is not good for you. Live from the north is foggy. So I guess we'll go to Hooler and Hoop's place. Yep. My God, stomach, it's coming. Food is coming. Calm down. Then they're like, it's the end of the stream? Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, there's lots of birds. Lots of birds. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. Maybe Eco.
Eject.
But frankly,
Eject.
Wednesday's Eco stream was terrible. So I might not do Eco. I might do something else. I might be able to get a key. Oh no, it's the weekend now. I'm not sure about it. I might have possibly been able to get a DLC key for Against the Storm, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that now that it's Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do Eco. I don't know. 2 Point. Yeah, we could go back to 2 Point Museum or 2 Point Hospital. We could do that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look through my back catalogue. The other thing we could do is Civ 6 is free on Epic. I already have Civ 6. But I could play Civ and drive you all insane. I could allow backseating and then completely ignore everyone and do whatever I want to do. We could do that. Yeah, 2 Point Museum's got a new DLC and I'm probably going to be able to get hold of that as well. So I need to go through my emails and stuff. But I've because of Eco going on, I've been kind of a bit lax with, you know, keeping up with emails and stuff. So go back through. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Hooler and Who's Place, which is Texas Hooler's backyard stream, and I'll catch you tomorrow doing something. And then Sunday will be the giveaway stream where we're gonna give away a couple of ships and some other stuff. So make sure that you are around for Sunday's stream. I'll spread the giveaways throughout the stream. The ships will be somewhere in the middle. You have to be watching. And I will see you then. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll catch you again soon. Bye-bye. Oh, and if you haven't already seen it, go and watch Jingles' replay of me and Bo from Tuesday, because it's really good. His commentary is excellent. So if you haven't seen the Mighty Jingles video with me and Bo, go and see it. Good night.
Guelamnor.